Hey boys, where we at? Got village next, 6 turns. Okay, village goes to turn 40. And that's it for village in the queue. Queue is almost clear. Looks like Carl is gonna end up first. Oh boy, 3 rolls to the Empire. $4,500, it's $5,500 next goal, Victor. So for a couple of random games. And I can get day one more days in the stream. Look at Tom Manager reminding me about Ranessa Cam stream, who I never really approved. That's the realistic goal. Cooking Ram? Who had the Cooking Ram there? Tom Manager is messing with my commands. $9K has always been the goal for Cam stream. The first time we get 9K, might have like a monthly Cam stream. Since there's such a tall, high goal. We are here in Kate. Do Alien Isolation Nightmare goal. You see what it says at 9K, Victor? Alien Isolation Cam stream on Nightmare. So first camera stream has to be the Alien Isolation Nightmare, right? If I had to buy a camera and we start doing camera streams from time to time, probably gonna be like once a month thing. That's a real one, yeah, that's a real one. $9,000 is been a camera, I think, a couple of times. That's a lot of Kate here. Where the hell are these guys going?
Talking is not my strong point.
Oh, I see.
Try elsewhere.
I see where they're going. Yeah. There's a lot going on here for sure.
This is wise. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Think I'm a villain? Go play Cetra.
Go play Cetra. Nobody likes Cetra anymore. They're nobody even requesting Cetra anymore. So we got the village for 6 turns now, and then it's Carl for. Was actually bad. Village 6 turns. Yeah, village 6 turns. Yeah, Manfred campaign is lost. Yeah, a village for 6 turns. To turn 40. And they have a switch to Carl for 6 turns, Oxiol for 8 turns, and final is currently in the queue Carl. When the last thing in the queue gets cleared, we just do top 5, everything else gets deleted, and no more new campaign requests. But you can still switch between the active campaigns and sabotage. But if anybody's still interested in requesting campaign, it goes to turn 31, so pretty much early game. And switch to any campaign under 30 turns is worth double turns. Yeah, I'm surprised. Nobody requests any of the bad stuff, Victor. No Aranesa, no Katep, no Trog, and the other guys. It's crazy, man. Yeah, new campaigns go to turn 31 now. Since the queue is about to get cleared, turn 16 is nothing anymore.
Tempt me not. No scum. Bring.
Give people more incentive to request stuff towards the end. Still winter outside and it literally feels like spring has already arrived. Let's see what those peasants can do against four marauders. What is that wizard there? Debt. We'll give him debt.
Glory. They are safe. I go. Ruin them. Arcane torment awaits. Chaos Lord. We serve the gods. Chaos Lord. With haste. What do you bid? Clean magic. I will destroy them. Slaughter them. At speed. Ravage them. Death. Destruction! Mine to destroy! At last, carnage! Ruin them! Devourer of souls! You dare challenge me?
It's considering his 6th defense, he's taking quite a bit of damage here.
At your command! That is not a mortal concern! Kill them all! Chaos comes!
He's also 120 armor.
Slayer of mortals! Chaos sorcerer! My God!
What those guys want to play with champions? Let's go.
Time to destroy! Chaos Lord!
He lives.
That is with Asgard. Obliterate them. All within is riot. Chaos Lord.
Where's the enemy? Ah! They will succumb!
Yes, Lord. Death. They will succumb.
Chaos Marauders! Brick by!
What the hell?
We need a hot girl campaign at least. Mother Ostankia. All elves, wood, high, dark, high power.
Thank you very much, Victor. You got it. You got it. Hey, I like how she says wood. So you're saying all the elves to 6 potential. We haven't had the Mother Stanka before, so it's gonna be also first look. Yeah. You got it, you got it. You got the Mother as a fresh campaign, huh? I know she is dirt special. I just left it, you know, if people want to request. Stankia. Stankia. I don't know how you even I read this. I guess I'll just put Ostankia there. So let me just add that to the list. That was campaign number 13. Ostankia. The 6 to all elves. Oh, that's one begging for sabotage with Ultron and Dark Elves, right? In the middle of this stuff. The longer the sellout goes, the higher the chance of evil insulation. Exactly, Victor. Exactly. It's more about the cum going on than alien insulation thing for people. Well, they've seen alien insulation several times, right? Like, I don't want to play alien insulation of Nightmare, but that is a steep goal, and a cam attached to it. Might as well, you know, just clench my teeth and go with it. And thank you again, Victor. Yeah, Stankia is going to turn 31.
Chaos comes. Yes, kill them.
Completely understandable. I mean, what madman would do that, right? That just seems irresponsible, even if you're loaded.
Chaos sorcerer. Vessel of chaos.
Marconos.
Excellent.
I don't know, Marconos. His wife owns his balls. I want to do the Stone of Fire here.
Yes!
Mine would too. Yep.
Chaos sorcerer. Abomination awaits.
Eat your soul!
With haste. Ruin them.
I'm starting to wonder, why are we recruiting Marauders?
For the Chaos God! Chaos Sorcerer! Dead!
Dead! Open the skies! I think they have this ability, because look at this, look at the duration. 15, 14, 13, 12. It stops firing, 12 seconds. And we have another 10 seconds of nothing happening. Seems like a stealth nerf to me. That has always been like this, but something suspicious there for sure.
Chaos Sorcerer! What?
Looks like this fighting champ actually got nuked by that.
Where's the enemy?
Let us do this! End them!
And everybody!
Lord of Chaos!
The chair guy is still more distracted than the metal wizard currently.
Kill them all!
Yes! They will succumb!
All will be held!
He's taking suspiciously a lot of damage considering high armor, ward save, high defense, physical resistance. It's very suspicious. The chariots are getting hit way too much. And in this case, it might be fine considering the amount of surround, but the enemies had no damage. But most chariots don't even have half of this defense. Chariots are taking way too much damage, and that's a issue. The rework was shit. This guy, there's no reason for him to take so much damage considering his armor and defense. There's a fresh request in the queue after a while. Ostankia will be the first look at Ostankia to turn 31. Not an official campaign, but still pretty good look for 30 turns. Things can still get added to the queue, and switches still work. Any campaigns that switch to under 30 turns, so either pick or random wheel, it's double turns.
Chaos endure!
Now is chaos!
Starting to wonder why are we having marauders in at all. This is gonna be a long campaign, so we can take our sweet time here.
Destruction for all!
This is a monster in the making.
I am pleased! Great!
For some reason, Makonos only seems to want to sabotage the Dwarf and Empire campaigns.
Tremble, mortals! Nurgle's pestilent glory! Ditches will! They are safe!
I hear the call of the hound and my blood rise.
Chaos Lord! Greetings!
Yoo-hoo! He's almost wounded, huh? The quest for upgrading 3 Marauders now. Those quests are messed up. They don't, not that they're active, and they might also reset when you reload the game. So, the only way to be sure they actually gonna complete it is you gotta do it at the same time. Marauder should have 2 more weapon strength and 10 more armor. If you ask me.
That's what the master's bid. I want to see piles of dead. Lead us to mortals. Stand back! Charge! Another try. Kill the Southerners! The dark. My gods call.
Our guy's supposed to win here. Well, let's see. Oh, they're actually gonna lose. Rank 4 is that much. A shit unit, so of course the rank does a lot. Remember back in earlier version of Total Wars, like Chrono Total War, unit experience could literally triple the unit performance. The base values on some units were so poor.
I will be dominated.
Lore of Zinch and metal. They went to Zinch, metal, and Zinch, huh? This corrupted thing is so bad. It's like there's no words to describe how bad this is. When you think about what the corruption does, how it works, and what is control and what this faction does, it is so fucking horrible. Corruptor ought to be at least 10 corruption and something on top. Probably more attrition or some penalties if the enemies are under the influence of the Chaos Corruption. This is... dog shit, you know, is something, and this is like not even close to the dog shit. At least dog shit would stink. This is just does nothing. Nothing. Like, and there's people who actually make stuff like this. And they get paid to do so, yeah. Incredible. UK needs to get Elon Musk and get Dog working there as well.
Titles, etc.
This is why.
+1 here, -1 there. Time for lunch. You know, I hate this what you write there, Dream Blaster, but not because you're wrong there, but because I said this many times in the past, and now you're just repeating it, and how right this is. It's infuriating that some people actually are doing this for they actually the jobs to do shit like this, and then you have modders doing shit for free.
This matches my own interests.
We shall weave the fates.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
The priority here is to subjugate Mummy Inc. There's way too many of them for anything else.
Village.
Guys, it's like I'm definitely dwelling on this, but let me just tell you something. Let me just tell you something. How clueless the developers are in this case. Chaos does not want control. They want negative control. Negative. And those monkeys, they put control +2, sync copy pasta with other factions. Chaos does not want control. Chaos wants the opposite, negative control. It's chaos, for fuck's sake. And there's a corruptor, chaos corruption, and it has positive control in it. Control. We are chaos. We don't want fucking control. We want negative shit. We want to kill people. And those idiots have clueless about how the faction even works. They put it positive. That is infuriating, man. And this +1 is... it raises my blood pressure. We do not want control as chaos. We want war and rebels and death. But those monkeys don't understand this.
Don't get sand in your helmet, Tommy.
I mean, at least somebody knows something. At least somebody knows something. Somebody knows something. But then there's some monkeys have no idea what they're doing. It's like you have a couple of people that actually do shit there. They actually know what the game needs and how it works. And then you have people there completely oblivious to the game. And they're just like copy-pasting same generic faction effects. That's why we have those shitty traits in the game. No, this is great. This is great. Chaos wants negative control as much as possible. But we still have this lazy copy pasta, like they're patching and working on Attila, and this is beyond their comprehension.
Rise up.
Like, look at this. Fuck off with this historical Total War stuff. It doesn't fit this game. It doesn't even serve any purpose. And the same shit here. Somebody who done this is completely oblivious how the faction works, supposed to be played, and the value of the stats. This is bare bones. And those idiots are probably going to increase the effect of this instead of make it make sense. Because they're so hopeless. Giving chaos control. Just, they're giving chaos control. So their people are happy. Your life purpose is not to be happy. Your life purpose is to obey.
I'll have more titles than Cetra. Bow to me.
I serve only the dragons.
Master of misrule. A twisted twin. Do not stop, fool.
We're going hard on Mummy Inc. so we can subjugate her and then feed her Kate. This is otherwise gonna be a super long whack-a-mole situation.
Channeling.
Forward unto slaughter.
I just hope Iron Dragon doesn't confederate her. That would be really too bad. Okay, this is good. This is good. Wang Qing. Don't worry, Iron Dragon can be corrupted here. Permanent war on Zhao Ming. Okay, got it. Okay, what do we do with the displaced current whack-a-mole? As long as the Mumming doesn't take it, but Mumming might take it.
My will does not bend.
I have no time for you now.
There's too many armies in the area, and we can't deal with all of them at the same time. I'm trying to get a vassal and then feed them.
I presume you have come to beg for your life? Such sad folly.
I would stop playing Total War for this one. Well, shit. This is the what do you call it? I guess we just have to grind for resources until this becomes possible.
All
Nobody's disbanding units at least, so it's all good. Not occupied. Oh shit. Well, now we're gonna have to go back there. And then back again. And then back again. Till one of them subjugated. It looks like Karl is second right now. Did not get first because Stanky got added. So Karl gets 2 rolls, not 3. Wurzak will get 3 rolls currently. I guess if nobody switches, Ostankia gets 3 rolls. Ostankia will kick Trot out of the queue right now. Well, brace yourself, boys. We're gonna be killing hundreds of thousands of Grand Cartans here. They can't kill me unless somebody sabotages the army. Or I fuck it up.
You are without sense or honor.
Leave me to my manipulations. How incisive. Move, mule.
Yes. This time. Dominance.
Interference will cost you your life.
I will not forsake my ancestors.
Yes.
Barbara's blood mamba something.
Treatment is unacceptable. Destruction for all. Yes, my ruinous power! A glorifying act! You have my favor. Rage swells. Northmen grew restless.
Only 32 armies of Grand Khati on the screen. Only 32. 33.
Witness the power of village.
That's a Chaos Fortress there. Dark Fortress. They should have made Tower of Ashung also Dark Fortress. The problem is the area is massive, and unless we can make a vassal and feed it, this will take forever. But once they get higher tier, we'll get more money fighting them, killing them. I'm trying to vassalize Mom Ying, yes. But she keeps taking settlements on the other side. So the viewer sabotaged the plan last turn. The Dark Forces don't even matter, really. Just for some hero capacity. I'm having a serious Warhammer 1 deja vu here. Compare this shit to vanilla AI. You would think, you know, a Zinch faction would get a wizard in the garrison. Or a pseudo Zinch faction, at least. We lose here. The trolls don't have leadership, and our army doesn't have armor. Poor Chaos Warriors look like you could do something here, but nothing can be done. Our army is just way too high rank. We are numbered.
If this were a strategy game, I'd be many turns ahead.
I serve only the dragons.
Next turn, we get another Gift of Zinch. We get another 3% physical resistance.
Your Empress knows nothing.
My lord Zinch agrees.
Village. Such weakness from Cathay.
My loyalty lies with another.
Watch.
Mami Ying is so close.
You fool!
So close.
Spread ruin on them. Yes, it is so. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Our tolerance ends.
Demons, 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 demons. You guys see any demons in the fucking garrison?
The twisted
As useless as the Chaos Corruption.
You dare.
If not more useless, because it cannot give us sparring champions.
Move.
The eagle always sees. That
There are armies of Jade Custodians. But only 3 here. They're pretty good battlefield. Reinforcements on the right comes in 1 minute and 9 seconds. Reinforcements on the left in 1 minute and 47 seconds. They don't assist the force on the right, they lose any advantage they might have here.
The gods heroes.
Its abilities to charge power and increase reserves. Is the Legion of Halberds can get some experience here.
As was ordered.
Chaos sorcerer.
coming one step.
Bubbles of a storm.
Magic will destroy you.
I bring a tempest. I wield force
Greetings from the god of magic. Again! Knights of Sinch. I'll pluck your soul from your body.
He will never move again. Oh shit, we have to be quiet, we're not seeing some bloom pools here.
The master of Misrule. Warriors of Sinch! We are the coming! All shall die! Yes!
Poor weaklings can't even break our barrier.
Warriors of Sinch! Ill-fated action! Ill-fated action! Splendid destruction. Glorious bloodshed. Abomination awaits. Ultimate sorcery. They have it serves chaos. Warriors of Sinch! Sinch instructs. Dawn! The schemer's servants! Chaos. We are the cunning! Destroy them. Where the castling commands! I will forces of the god of magic. As is fated!
Village the castling.
We are the cunning! Warriors of Sinch! Close on the sheep! Sinch sees all! Siege command! Seeking victims for the dark gods. Agents of change! Moving! Warriors of Sinch! Move with guile! Move! They will succumb! The world will burn! Bright bodies are mines! Nights! Take this! Follows of a storm! Warriors of Sinch! Chaos Sorcerer! At your command! Going! Embrace the forbidden!
Pillage the castle. Magic will destroy it.
Protect us!
End them! Take this! Going!
Coming once then.
Warriors of Zinch! I am champion! Balefire! For the master of misrule! Chaos command! Mutation is a gift! For the master of misrule!
Fires of Finch. Master of misrule.
Wasn't me! Wasn't me!
To the master of misrule!
Village the castle.
You accept
Knights of Zinch. Onward, Northmen. In Ruination's name. Warriors of Zinch! Eviscerate them! Move on them! Of the Dark Gods.
Say a drum or something.
Nights. Darkness calls. Bringing ruin. Seeking victims.
Oh, look at this, boys. We're gonna have lunch here. Steaks for everybody.
The Horde surges. Spread corruption. Torment is yours.
God damn. That's a bug I haven't seen before. Who needs 10,000 experience and 10,000 battle loot, right? We're gonna lose Talus and Preservation no doubt as well. Today is not a good day for this shit.
Village the Curse Lane.
You need a boon? By the Eldritch
I need a bottle of whiskey.
Master of Misrule.
Oh no, skill points for campaign skills.
Village.
It's available for disarming for the extra experience.
It will be victory on our return.
I serve only the dragons.
Only the dragons.
By the Eldritch I see.
The power of Thinch.
Is that the same battlefield position where Be'lakor got bugged once? But I literally died inside and never to recover from that again. And the initial Warhammer 3 experience ruined forever. Why do you think I never pick Belacor?
Master of misrule. Village the castling. Having once them. Fires of Finch. That will work.
This ability ought to give some power reserves. Some reserves per second. Too many cooldown, for fuck's sake.
Village the castling.
Finch instructs!
It's a bug with the rain and flyers. It's been a thing since early Warhammer 3. They patched some of it, but it still plagues the game. Look at the Chaos Rifts in the back. One of these days, this game will be out of beta. Moral Emperor is one of the most half-assed things he ever done with something so easy to be successful, and even that they fucked up.
Putrefact! I wield forces from the god of magic.
Endless glorious madness!
Knights of Finch!
Enforcers of change!
Warriors of Finch!
We go in fury.
Doom Knights! Destroy them! Move fast!
Summoned by whispers!
Hordes of Kent! See who wields true!
I move!
For the master of misrule!
Arnold Hammerstone!
Dreading corruption!
Sin shows us! Embrace the forbidden! Guided by chaos! Very well. Sinch decrees death!
Warriors of Sinch! Enforcers of change! Your mortal magics are nothing!
Onward, Northmen!
Chaos Sorcerer! Balefire! I bring a tempest! Let us bring about an infernal gateway!
I am ready!
Warriors of Sinch!
Agents of change! Where the castling come? Arnold Hammerstone! Instruments of deception! By the true hammer's power!
Warriors of Sinch! Move!
No doubt! We are the cunning! Warriors of Sinch!
Pillage the castle. My plans come to be.
All will be destroyed!
Coming once there.
Going! Tunnels of a storm!
Stupid bird landing on Harry. Serves you right.
Master of this room. Let there be butchery! Think seize all!
Enemy incoming! Stand firm!
Pillage the castle. Fires of Finch.
Visit destruction! Warriors of Sinch! Seeking victims!
Pillage the castle.
Yeah, there, bro. Stankia. It's just Victor want to see, I guess, factions we haven't played. There's one request Skull Taker too.
Yes, kill them all.
Victor, for all I care, you can request Kateb. I mean, except maybe not Kateb, anybody but Kateb. I'll play anybody for you.
Village the Cursling. Come in. You must improve.
This one is on 50 seconds. 50-second hex for 24 attack is crazy. Needs to be a little bit on crappier side of things.
Village.
We shall weave the fates. By the Eldritch I see.
I will open again.
We'll take it. All Babbits. to me.
Which has kind of poor damage. Considering this guy is dual wielding 2 BS weapons.
Let us corrupt. Movement grew restless. Mountain fury.
I don't think we have seen a confederation yet here, right? Western provinces, northern provinces. Got the Imperial Wardens, Celestial Loyalists, Jade Custodians, Eastern River Lords. I guess the Burning Wind Nomads and the Center Lords and the other rebel faction, the other one went down. Village is currently going to turn 40. Okay. We got Khal for 6 turns. Khal campaign is something else.
What can the masters of Misrule do for you?
Zayton the Black wants a military alliance. They cannot fight Kate. That's interesting. Why this guy though? We can retreat him. I want Mami Ying trade on village. Mami Ying is in the march stance. Oh, this definitely sucks. Then again, the settlement on the north side is probably enough for her to respawn. But she'll never really fight the village again. And we can't retreat, huh? You know, she in a march stance. This definitely sucks, because it's gonna be very difficult to get her again without numbers around. You don't only need those 3 defense, but it's definitely fun to get it. It's fun seeing your units taking no damage in melee. Man ruined. They're all over the place.
Torment is yours. Going.
And funny we didn't have the option to retreat. Hey, St. Isaac.
The Lux!
The game decides, you know, we don't want to give you retreat this time. I'll let the air retreat around the mountain when they're cornered.
I go!
I think he had the Bellicar bug in this battlefield as well.
It will be done better than Van Horseman.
On Horseman. What does it say better than him?
Sent by darkness!
Doom Knights of Sinch!
Reach the castling! Master of Misrule!
The hammer!
We are the cannon!
Summoned by whispers!
Yeah, said there's an invisible wall on this entire side.
Doom Knights! Advantageous!
We are numbered in the air, so I don't want to fight in the air.
Going!
We are the castling! Pillage the castling!
Bournemouth bloody glory!
Master of Misrule!
Sinch sees all!
Doom Knights of Sinch! Instruments of Deception!
Madness! We serve the god! To the kill!
Moving!
Where the castling commands!
Hordes of Chaos! Warriors of Sinch!
Send them to oblivion!
Warriors of Sinch! Darkness calls! Doom Knights! Instruments of Deception!
Doom descends!
End this glorious madness!
Mutation is a gift!
Slaves to darkness! Make claim! Sinch's Doom!
For the master of Misrule! The hammer sword descends!
Warriors of Sinch!
Got too much armor for their army.
In this glorious madness! We go in fury.
Spread corruption.
Progression of the kill Warriors Chaos is way off. It's too fast. Little units are next to useless, and you get the units, later units, way too fast.
Chaos sorcerer. Balefire. Obliterate these pawns.
So we got useless units that we want to use early on, and then you unlocked units that are too much for the enemy way too early.
Conquest. I wield forces of a god of magic.
Beware the sorcery. The horde surges.
Destroy! Balefire! Ruinous powers reside. Warriors of Sinch!
Doom Knights of Sinch. Darkness calls. Followers of chaos.
For the Chaos Gods! Guided by
Oh, that dragon is just going through anti-large high mass units like it's nothing.
Chaos Sorcerer! Take this! Hold on them! Warriors of Sinch! To greatness! We are the cannon!
Sinch sees lost.
Blows of a ship! Warriors of Sinch!
Let's go, Warriors of Sinch!
Warriors of Sinch! The Castle's wrath! Unarmed of a storm! Warriors of Sinch! Destined to win! For the Master of Misrule! Veteran Shapnir! Warriors of Sinch! Warriors of Sinch! Their fate is death! Sinch decrees death!
Slay them all. Army of the Dark Gods.
Plans come to me.
Time you gave your honor.
The Raven's justice!
Sometimes these Chaos Spawn type units, they look so janky when they're attacking. The worst thing is, one guy can block 3 other from attacking. That's Asian Warhammer 3. That wasn't Asian Warhammer 2.
For the Master of Misrule! Hold fast! Roar!
It's the castling.
Actually taking some health of Harald. And the game's too hard, man. Harald lost 300 health. One spawn of Zinj did 28,000 damage almost.
We will not show mercy.
Oh, we have the range there. Look how many Kate armies are around. Holy shit. And the eye opens the shit again. It should not be weak this week. It should also be 10 turns. A free mind is one unshackled by the burdens of ignorance and open to receiving Zinj's twisted blessings. You can put another gift of Zinj. They only have forbidden knowledge and tides of magic. Those are the best ones. Giving warp flame attacks to all units of Marcus Zinj. That's hot. This P3 probably the best option. Arcane Wisdom.
Let us corrupt.
Now all our units have warp flame. And in this army, Harald grants the entire army flaming attacks. Warp flame on Spawn of Zinj as well, but it overrides the Thunder armor. Thunder armor is stronger than Warp flame. In most cases. I wish you could just pick which effect you want here. Another game just overrides the way it wants. Be able to click and pick which one you want to use. Pirate will bug this patch? Not yet. At least not that I remember.
Good. Now we see.
Village the Cursling.
Ready. Forward unto slaughter. By the eldritch I see. For chaos!
All babbits.
Siphon power.
Master of misrule. We fight as by design.
8,000 bell loot.
Yes, kill them all.
Village now has expert charge defense and his entire army gets additional 3 defense.
Bow to me.
So the circle has 66 defense now. If the technology wasn't bugged, they would have 75. The ritual stuff is bugged, doesn't work on them. Summoning right. Capacity for Exalted Heroes, capacity for Chaos Sorcerer. That's a power creep DLC technology. And Pet of Glory, 50% level is kept when devoting a character to Zinch. Doesn't mean everything is kept.
I know all. Village and Tamin.
Devastating Charge skills ought to give a mass buff. Devastating Charge should remain charge bonus, but they should add some speed and mass to it to actually make it a proper skill instead of a useless skill.
More boons.
There's a lot of armies in this area currently.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Forward unto slaughter.
Village. Brother, move or else.
Go now.
Ring ruin!
We'll hit Xingpo here, then Weng Cheng, and then Kunlan. Hopefully she doesn't get confederated.
Witness the power of Village.
This is something I can wait for a moment. Let's get rid of Ascension, we're losing experience.
Share those secrets. See, Tamin. Victory.
This is wise!
You managed to sneak to Wei Jin. I did nerf this thing a while ago, right? But still looks very powerful. AoE attack buff for units in the area. It has a Mortis engine, full effect. It has an extra 2 effects as well. Has a massive missile resistance as well. This almost look like it's actually a tier 5 unit. So the Mutilate Vortex Beast that counts as a Zinch unit. Kansas of a Zinch unit.
All babbits.
I got 1 menos swiftness.
Yes, my ruinous powers! Now is chaos! They will be dominated! A glorifying act! Destruction for all! Destruction for all!
Nobody's nearby.
We will serve, but not honor.
Oh, the moment they lost their capital, they're having desertion attrition. Nice.
Spread ruin on them!
5 die for Chaos Trolls.
You dare! Yes, my ruinous powers!
It's a tier 3, we can keep it. Or not, they need exalted heroes.
What? Fool! I am pleased! Good. Now we see.
My magic is yours.
The power of stench.
That'll be cause some damage to Celestial Loyalists. I got too much military right now.
I am no slave.
10,000 souls.
Despoilers, come!
He did have partners in Chaos criteria active, but if your enforcement doesn't work.
What? The It was my plan that gave us victory!
Acquire ring 5. I have a feeling she might get confederate before we get the vassal. Something tells me that if they become vassal, they can still get confederate. Give me 4 per turn now.
Sich looks this way. Brothers of destruction. Blast it. No scum.
No scum.
Come in, you fool! The Twisted Twins ascend!
Despoilers. Magic is chaos. It's mine.
Magic and misrule are mine. Bow to me!
I serve only the dragons.
Master of misrule.
This movement here is pretty rough.
They think of me as a rat. I'll show them.
Go now.
Witness the power of village.
My will does not bend.
You know what I say about things that don't bend?
Master.
And below the bubble change still has such shit damage. This campaign with all the Catan reinforcements will just show how incompetent they are at patching the reinforcements. And they patched it again, and in some situations they made it worse.
Embrace the forbidden! All of it is spoiled! At your command! Slaves to darkness! Warriors of Sinch! Sinch instructs! A fine order! Fools of chaos! Mutation is a gift! Wreck and ruin! My God, Paul! Lords of the Finch! For the master misrule! Destroy! Balefire! Let us bring about an incredible death! Garnesh's perverse glory! Take this! Warriors of Finch! Destined to win!
This is really poor damage. 0 AP damage.
Endless glorious madness! Annihilate them! Send them to oblivion! Balefire!
Pink Pyro's niche costs 6. String Doom costs 5. What the fuck, man?
I wield forces of the dawn of magic.
Horus niche complete trash compared to Lord of Metal.
My magic is ready. Warriors of Sinch!
Hey, Parik. You've been playing the new games, Parik?
Imbibe their souls.
You're getting a new AMD card though.
Think seize all! Wavering madness!
What's wrong with your current one?
Guided by chaos!
Master of Misrule! Why are you slowing?
What do you mean by too hot?
Sorcerer Lord!
Hey, Pentron. I have low heat power efficient card for gaming. Stankia El Mao. What's what? Why is it El Mao?
Executing! Move with guile! Spreading destruction! Warriors of Sinch! Spreading insanity! Enforcers of change! Kill! Maim! Burn!
Let's look at the fires of change.
Agents of change! I am the hammer of the gods!
Once that my GPU breaks 75, up to 80 degrees Celsius, it's pretty normal for a GPU product.
Sinch pulls our strings!
Completely normal temperatures.
Sinch shows us!
78 is like chill for a graphic card. Look at this product. My graphic card is currently working at 85 Celsius. It's pretty normal. I don't remember I ever had a graphic card that didn't reach close to 90 degrees Celsius. No, that's normal for a graphic card. Would be bad for a CPU if it wasn't running at 100%. Maximum GPU temperature for a 380 Ti is 93 Celsius. There you go, Pratik. It's been working for nearly 3 years. You're confusing with something else. You know, remember my last PC with 1080 Ti? That graphic card is still running every day, and it's working close to 9 degrees. It's been working now for 8 years. There is no way you can get a graphic card under 80 Celsius without water cooling. And air cooling up to 90 degrees Celsius is perfectly fine. My graphic cards have been running extra as well. Pratik, I use NVIDIA video encoding and never had an issue with a graphic card. It was never anything with a graphic card. These graphic cards are beasts. Even the CPUs these days can easily run on 90 Celsius. Pretty normal. Like i9 and i7 close to 100%. It's pretty much normal temperature for them. My brother has been running AMD CPU that has high-end temperature in the late 60s, in the high 60s, I mean, in 80s, and it's been working for years before he switched to a new PC. The CPU even had like a brown spot on the chip. It had a brown spot on the chip for more heating, and it still ran perfectly fine. It ran for like 7 years.
The schemer's servants. Dead bodies are born.
Warriors of Teach! It is destiny! Obliterate these ports!
Don't worry yourself about high temperatures on CPU or a graphic card, as long as the CPU PC is not restarting. If it's restarting, then you have to worry about it.
The Cursling's wrath! Warriors of Sinch! Harvest their souls!
It'll probably go obsolete earlier than it would die. You're probably going to replace it way before it's going to die from overuse.
We are the challenge.
Bring light to darkness! Warriors of Teach!
The spawn ninja didn't arrive too early with these guys.
Endless glorious madness!
Their purpose is served.
I'll pluck you.
My CPU is running a retrofit air cooler for nearly 3 years now. Working perfectly fine. And it's on the hotter CPUs. On a 100% test, it reaches 100 degrees Celsius in under a minute. But you will never use an 100%. It's not possible. But CPU is running an average temperature of 80.
Embrace the forbidden.
And it's still under normal temperature product.
To the master of this rule.
The world will scream.
But why do you say it's too hot? How do you decide this?
Warriors of Zinch.
Earth is fated.
100 degrees Celsius for electronics, and it's not the same like the degrees for the people.
This
As long as it's working under the planned conditions, it's fine. You know, the hard forms.
unstoppable fate. Enforcers
Yeah, I
of change.
think you're getting wrong information. Like Nvidia says, the 3 Ti can work perfectly fine until 93 Celsius. So why listen to anybody else?
Agents of change.
Same for Intel and CPUs. And from my personal experience, whatever they said seems to be fine. I have air cooling set to for quiet on my every PC and never had any issues.
Warriors of Zinch.
End this glorious madness. Let there be butchery.
Embrace the forbidden.
Their fate is
Well, if
death.
she dies and it's under warranty and it was under conditions that's set for work, it's not your fault it died. I don't think it's the temperature at fault.
Embrace the forbidden. Unstoppable fate.
I used to overwork myself, get worked up over hardware and performance and temperatures when I was younger as well, and it's all really pointless. Couple degrees up or down doesn't matter. Even if it's overheating, can still work for years.
We are the cannon.
Every case these days have airflow. It used to be a problem back in the day when you had that case that didn't have the fans. You know, just those closed cases with no fans. You just had like a sometimes fan in the back. That used to have an era of PC gaming where it used to have problems with overheating. Nowadays, like my case has 3 fans on the bottom and 2 massive fans in the front. Can't get overheating. Your hardware will crash hundreds of times before it's gonna die. If the case is not closed. If there's the airflow, it'll most likely just restart. Worst case scenario. And it'll be restarting many times before anything will happen. You will be able to fix it before any problem happens. Modern hardware is very hard to damage. Has to be something really messed up for it to go bad. The only time the issues would happen with PCs would be in those old PCs, like that look like this. People would have stuff like this. This is like stuff like this. There's a very little airflow here. This is where overheating can happen, and it can be problematic. And dust as well. And people used to still use cases like this in the era that the graphic cards like in 1960 Radeon 9600 or GeForce 6600, and sometimes these graphic cards would actually overheat in these cases. But what would happen? You just get a warning from the software it's overheating, and you have to adjust. I had a problem like this in a case like this. The idiot that installed my graphic card, this was before I was building stuff myself, he left the modem right under the graphic card, and the fans were literally just didn't have any airflow because the modem, the old 56K modem was underneath the graphic card. I removed the modem, and even without extra fans, it was working fine. New cases. If you have a case with good airflow, and I'll give you an example of a good case with good airflow, like this. Like this is excellent airflow. You got two big fans at the front, and there are three fans at the bottom. It's a lot of it's pretty much air is going through it constantly, and it's fine in a case like this for a graphic card to work on 80 degrees, no problem, even up to 90. As long as it doesn't go over that. Like my graphic card is usually always around 85, and as long as it doesn't go over that, it's perfectly fine. This is usually, I rarely see it go over 90, 91. It's like 90 is like tops if I don't have like AC turned on in the room during the summer. But this is perfectly fine temperature. If the case was closed with poor airflow, this temperature just keep increasing, and will eventually reach 100 degrees. But if the airflow is happening in the case, the cooling that it's on the graphic card is strong enough to keep the graphic card alive, even if it's reaching high-end temperatures. It'll be perfectly fine to run even for 10 years. And for this graphic card is 93 degrees. If it goes over 93, then it's going to start overheating. But if you're worried about it so much, you can always buy water cooling for your graphic card. If you have like one of those very expensive graphic cards, like a 490 special edition or something, and you want to preserve it for like 20 years, I guess you can buy water cooling. But if you don't really care about this, you just want to use it until you upgrade to the next one 5 to 6 years, the air cooling is perfectly fine. I know the expensive graphic cards are massive investments, and you expect them to work for over 5 years. But if you're expecting to replace every 3 years, don't bother yourself with temperatures. These guys went a little bit early on, but they did went into a crowd. You can see they're extremely effective against Thresh infantry. But kind of surprised by the performance of the Spawns of Tzeentch. What's considered expensive for GPU? Anything over 1500 euro, I would say. If you have a graphic card over 1500 euro, that's expensive. That's expensive for a GPU these days. Used to be like 800 euro, now it's 1500. But you can still buy some really good graphic cards at half that price that have been used a little bit. Or, you know, like an older model.
Sacrifice to the changer.
Like a 5070 Ti right now is going for about 13 to 1400 euros. And I think that's an obscene price. That's they're just what is the word? It's rude. It's rude, and any other words that you know are similar to rude. I'm playing for another PC. I was actually playing updating the PC today, CPU this year, but I got some issues with money, so I'm gonna have to delay it for the probably next year. I fucked up some taxes from 2023, and I hope I recover this year from it. So a new PC gonna have to wait. Yeah, I would always pick Nvidia. Ever since I switched from AMD to like the 1060, 1070, 1080, I think I'm very happy with Nvidia. And very happy with Nvidia for streaming. I use the graphic card for video encoding. So CPU, I could be convinced to use an AMD chip, but I think I'll just still stick to Intel and Nvidia combo. If somebody would give me like an AMD CPU like for free, I wouldn't mind using it. But if I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna pick Intel. If I have to choose with my money, Intel CPU, Nvidia graphic card. AMD seems to have really good stuff these days, so I don't think there's anything wrong with AMD, but I just personally would pick Intel and Nvidia.
Village the Cursling. Master of misrule.
Mentor. Wonder if his barrier will change after we get Scar Veteran. Yeah, I guess it's impossible to get bloody considering some stuff.
You dare!
All Babbits.
I guess it's possible if we switch army around and just use the characters for some battles if we have numbers in the area. It's on Ultra, Prarik.
Excellent.
Heroes are an extreme.
Are you a god? The gods smile.
Village. Bow to me. My Babbit. Do not doubt me again, brother.
I have now 9 physical resistance to all units. Because of the 3 active gifts of Zinch.
Master
My other PC did struggle a bit on Warhammer 3 initially.
This is wise. Ready. For chaos.
Village victory conditions. Pretty much the northern Chaos Waste here and the top of Grancate.
Are you a god? I'll move. A glorifying act.
Witness the
Destroyed a lot of army of Khadi. This is gonna be a Katai grind fest for a while. They do have a lot. I mean, you don't have to play the game on Ultra with extreme shadows, but streamer's prerogative. And this PC is a little bit dated at this point. Get a 4% faster CPU and a much faster GPU. We've had probably over 130, 140 FPS at all time in this case, instead of running at 80.
My magic is yours.
There are definitely some battles where their FPS drops and lag for a couple seconds, but doesn't last long. But I would say performance is more than acceptable for mass battles. Yeah, mass battles used to be more a problem in Warhammer 2 compared to Warhammer 3.
all babbits. We'll take it.
Uprising crash for the graphic cards, for high-end ones like 70 and 80 and better, it's too high. I honestly think nobody should buy them. Like, you can buy 3 PlayStations 5 for the price of these graphic cards. And more people just buy a PlayStation 5 and a bunch of games instead of a graphic card these days. That's why the PC game is going to shit. But you can get a decent PC with like a 460 for like 1500 euros. Like 13 to 1500 euro nowadays is like an average PC for gaming. And that's not taking into account the monitors, or mouse, keyboard, and headset. just in case.
Weaklings everywhere.
Yeah, this PC that I use, not taking into account monitors, is was 4,000 euros. The graphic card was alone was I think 11 or 1200.
The Twisted Twins ascend. Move, mule. Come in once you. Village.
I mean, if you need an expensive PC for work, it's all justified.
Village the castling.
Reality bends. Finch's will.
Chaos Marauders!
I mean, what are you gonna spend money on, Braddock? Expensive sushi every week? Eating 3 times the restaurant weekly? That's what's really expensive, not the PC. Coffee every day, outside, not at home, but you know, Starbucks and shit. That's expensive. I was like on front of the TV eating something the other day, and I saw they were advertising price at the supermarket, like potatoes, 10 kilos of potatoes, 4 euros. I was just like, fucking hell, 10 kilo potatoes, 4 euros, like nothing. And the kebab shop, small fries, 3.5 euros. You can buy almost 10 kilos of potatoes instead of toxic oil fries at your local fast food. Like, what the fuck? That's what's really expensive. Small fries at the fast food, not a new PC. I don't even know how the prices of actual potatoes. I've been eating potatoes in years. But the potatoes they sell in like crisps or fries, crazy expensive these days compared to the real potatoes. You can eat fries in like 10 minutes. How you can have 10 kilo? You will not eat 10 kilo potatoes if you eat them every day for a week. Hold my beer. How can such a small scorn eat so many potatoes? Oh, please, Scorn, don't tell me one of those people that can eat potatoes and ketchup by the bucket.
For glory! Chaos Sorcerer!
I've been thinking of cooking some potatoes. I've dropped my ketosis this month. Switch back to like low carb. I could cook some potatoes. But I've never really got the point. Why cook potatoes? When I'm making meat, I just make a little bit more meat. Or an extra egg, you know? Why bother with the extra stuff? I think potatoes are really good food if you cook them right. But I don't think it's worth the time effort. Yeah, but for me, the potatoes cannot beat meat. And they take so much work compared to meat. So I'm gonna be very hard to convince on this. I can cook a steak and start eating it under 10 minutes. I mean, under 15 minutes. Okay, let's not go crazy. I'm gonna burn my tongue. Can you cook and eat a potato under 15 minutes? But yes, potatoes have something for them cheap. But they're only cheap if your time is cheap. If your time is at a steak level, like mine, fuck potatoes. My time, I'm a man in late 30s, and if I can afford to eat a steak, why live? So screw potatoes.
Why are you slowing?
Move it! The hammer! What? We bring madness!
Today I had steak and eggs, 5 eggs and 400 grams of steak. That cost me about 12 euros. And that was done under 20 minutes. Cooking and eating.
Eat your soul!
So be it. Your will?
Clean magic!
What a fool!
And if I'm like still hungry somehow, I'll just open a can of tuna or a can of sardines. Why bother with potatoes? I want to cook some potatoes, but I don't think they're worth the time investment.
Very well.
Well, if you eat one meal a day, 15 euros is acceptable for a meal. If you're eating 3 meals a day and they cost 15 euro each, well, you have a problem.
Chaos Marauders!
The gods hero! Marauders of King!
I eat 7 times a day. What the hell?
Murder and madness!
Fight!
So hold on. I can't afford 15 euro for dinner, student life. But you can afford to eat 7 times a day and you're bulking. What are you eating? My budget for the food per day is between... I'm on a budget, you know, I'm trying to save some money. So I spend about 15 to 25 euro for food a day. But I eat good stuff. Well, how much can you eat for 15 euros if you have these 7 times a day? You eat nut, rye bread, salami, one-pot meals like rice and meat. I don't see eggs there. We must be American. You know, I think the Americans can't afford eggs anymore. But I think eggs are too expensive for what you get. $29 for 60 eggs. I think that's a good price. So how are you bulking without the main construction material for the body that are eggs? You gotta be eating all that plus the eggs. I bought 6 eggs today. I paid €4. I get home and one of the eggs was broken. Ruined my day. Then I started bitching immediately when I started logged on here. So I bought 5 eggs for €4. So Americans, don't bitch to me about egg prices. When will LG get an egg sponsor? If anybody making good eggs would sponsor this stream, I'll take it. For 10 eggs a day, 3 eggs a day, I'll sell myself. But these are the what we call here happy eggs. You can buy 10 eggs for €3.20. That's like one tier better. Or you can buy the cheap eggs for like €2.50. Happy eggs as in from healthy chickens that live normal lives. So these are the most expensive eggs. 6 eggs, €4. I eat over 1,000 eggs a year, so got a bit of good shit. If I couldn't afford the €4 6 eggs, I'm probably buying 10 eggs for €3, which are like one step lower in quality, but still very good. You get eggs for free. I remember those days. We didn't used to appreciate when my father was bringing like 20 eggs home every week from our chickens at the other house. How good we had it. We were rich. 20 eggs every week for nothing. Nowadays you gotta spend €12 a week just for 20 eggs. And I eat 20 eggs myself sometimes in a couple of days.
At your command. Execute.
I was thinking of doing an experiment. I want to do 2 challenges this year. I'm thinking about doing a 1,000,000 steps in 1 month challenge. And I'm thinking of doing 1,000 eggs in a month challenge as well. What do you guys think about this? That's 3 eggs a day. It is exactly enough nutrients you need for a day, yeah? For a grown man. 1,000 eggs. How much 1,000 eggs will even cost me? 1,000 divided by 6 times €3.99. It will cost me €665. Divided by €25, it's still cheaper than it's still in my food budget. Sounds boring as fuck. I don't think I can ever get boring from eggs. Get bored of eggs. Like one day I ate 15 boiled eggs, and then an hour later I still had steak. And the next day I had eggs again. I'm just thinking. I'm just like it's like a challenge thing. I don't need to want to prove anything. I just want to see what happens. Have you tried deviled eggs? Yeah, yeah. We have a good combo for deviled eggs here, with a little bit mustard and Vegeta. It's pretty good. Very spicy. I mean, 1 million steps. It's over 30,000 steps a day. Human body is literally made for about 30,000 steps a day. It's what we evolved for. I don't even get tired if I don't get past that. I only start getting sore after like 40,000 steps in a single day. But the problem is, it's the mental challenge of doing it for an entire month. I think that will be very difficult. You just wake up one day and you realize you need to walk for 6 hours, and then the next day again, the next day again, next day again. That why is the challenge. The benefits of this would be losing about 9 kilos of fat off my body. Well, in gaining some bone density and muscle. I ate over 300 eggs in a month in the past. But the only thing that's really turning me off from these challenges is the time constraint. I don't think I will be able to stream much. I feel the best, I sleep the best, I have the most energy when I eat steak and eggs. Nothing comes even close. Do the step challenge next January, Dan? Next January? Why next January? I want to do it this year. And I can't do it in January. It's cold and the weather is bad. It has to be close to March before summer. I need the weather around 20 C. About 68 Fahrenheit. That's ideal weather for long walking days. When you get a little bit sun, you feel even better. So I'm just a heads up, guys. I'm thinking about this, and I might do the egg and walking challenge in the same month. So 1,000 eggs and 1 million steps. I'm not sure it's gonna be next month, but it may be in May. May or June. June, I'm not gonna stream one of the days anyways. 4 Sundays are off as well. So it's only 5 days off. Just a heads up that I'm thinking about this. I need about 6 hours for those steps, plus rest. I have many routes. I have many routes all over the city, but I tend to go towards the mountains. You need to lose 50 pounds or 25 kilos. Well, easy, Pradik. Stop eating carbs. 9 months later, probably lose most of it, depending on your current weight. You're at 185 pounds. What? How tall are you, Pratik?
Battles have a storm! Moving out! I am ready!
You don't need to lose 50 pounds, Pratik. If you have to lose 50 pounds and 185 pounds, if you start doing some activity, start eating better, you're probably gonna get a couple pounds of muscle, and then your whole body shape will change. So you have to lose closer to 20 pounds instead. So if you're fat and you need to lose weight, by trying to do so, especially exercise, you're gonna gain muscle, and then you don't need to lose as much. And the muscles are gonna be easily made in the lower body because your upper body has most weight.
Retreat!
So you leave some weight in the upper body, and you get muscles in both upper and lower body.
Scheming slaughterer!
You need weights for the upper body, and since you're fat, your lower body will gain muscles anyways by just moving. You just have to start doing something, eating better, and be consistent. And not say like, tomorrow I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow. This is the day. This is the week. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. You gotta start doing it and stick to it. This shit is not temporary. It's a lifestyle. Is your lifestyle to get sick and lower your quality of life? You want to be still healthy and strong.
Dangers for rooters! Torment snake!
Pillage the castling!
Rah! Rah!
That will work!
Chaos Marauders! Faster!
Pratik, you seem to be able to afford steaks. Just eat steak every day. You won't be able to eat much other food. It's too filling.
Chaos is magic!
For the first couple of months, every time you're hungry, just eat a steak. Just eat a steak every time. In a while, you're not even gonna be that much hungry to eat steak several times a day. So you're gonna start eating less.
Chaos sorcerer! Go
Every time you're hungry, just eat meat. Your hunger will drop, your hormones will stabilize, you're gonna start losing weight. And you're gonna get tempted by bad shit. If you need to eat a steak 4 times a day, eat a steak 4 times a day. But after a while, you won't be able to eat it twice a day. It might sound boring to some people, but if you think being healthy, being happy, having energy to get out of your bed in the days, having desire to go to your day is boring, well, I don't know. How do you know how it feels if you've been stuck on a bad health for a while? If you're constantly at under 70%, how do you know how 95% feels again? Or any more?
I bring a tempest! Finch's boom! See who wields true power. I am channeling, moving, going. I serve them.
And steak is, tends to be best, because you crave it. It's super tasty, and you get everything from it. It's just ideal food for you.
Yes, kill them.
People alternative will be eggs.
Putrefaction.
Destroy!
Your mortal man.
Its feeling takes a long time to digest, and it's very satiating.
Cannons, hammerstones!
I wield forces from the god of magic.
So stop eating drugs and start eating real food, and see if we can do it for a couple of months.
The hammer! Gods above!
I'm trying to just trigger bloody with the other two. I don't remember if his bear goes up with more health. I guess it makes sense for it to go up.
That will work. Slay them, brother.
High carb foods are not foods, they're just drugs. Especially processed with no minerals and vitamins. They're more for your drug hit than for your health. I buy the steaks at the store, Walzer. 400 grams of ram steak, 8 euros and like 60 cents. Ground beef is also an excellent option if you can afford a steak, because you can get double for the same price. Ram steak is about 20 euro a kilo, and ribeye is 30 euro a kilo. I don't think ribeye is worth it to eat all the time, but at least not on my budget. So I eat mostly ram steak and ground beef.
It is ours. Village the Cursling.
Ground beef is excellent option.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
The funny fact, the thing they add to the ground beef to increase the bulk of it, you know, they used to call like the cheap stuff, you know, and turns out there's actually stuff that actually makes the ground beef even healthier. You don't make any meat sauces? I use some soy sauce, like Kikkoman all-purpose. Sometimes I just add some spices to it. And sometimes I use some sriracha if I feel like it. Rarely mustard. Mostly, I just mostly salt and pepper, but sometimes soy sauce. If you guys don't know about this, this is a game changer. I discovered it recently, and I can't believe my life has never been the same. Highly recommend for any meat meal. Kikkoman all-purpose soy sauce. Get the largest bottle they have in the store. That is godly on meat meals. Anything with meat. top tier flavor. It's gonna make it from you know, just, you know, the usual plain taste to incredible taste. The Japanese know what's up, and this is top ingredients. Chug that shit. Well, I can't really chug it. It has crazy amount of salt. It's like 18% salt, but you could use a tablespoon. That's this bottle probably kill you if you use one per day. But if you're eating meat a lot, Kikkoman's all-purpose soy sauce, you'll just like, where was this all my life? It has like, it's like the you know that soy sauce you eat with sushi. It's basically that, high quality that. And it's not even expensive. It's cheaper than sriracha.
By the Eldritch I see.
That thing will make any meaty dish top tier. And you know what I do, Royal? So let me tell you how I do it. So I cook my steak on a tablespoon of ghee, which is the clarified butter, or lard. Because, you know, if I put anything else, it might have a problem with high temperature. I put the steak in there, 4 minutes one side, 4 minutes other side, and I turn it back to the original side, and I put a tablespoon of soy sauce over it, close it. Get it out, let it rest for 5+ minutes, and then I cut the steak and I just dip it in what remained in the pan from the fat and soy sauce. I do salt and pepper the steak after it's done cooking when I cut it on the board, and I dip it in the fat and soy sauce. It's such an incredible flavor that I could eat it for every meal and never get bored. Usually a meal looks like this. This is where I already eaten most of the steak, but I cut it on the board and I just take a piece of steak and dip it in the pan. Eat it sometimes with some cheese and fried eggs. That would be the main meal of the day. This is like a quarter of what remained of the steak. It's like that 2 pieces of it. Usually make like 4 to 6 eggs with it. Well, the cutting board, it's the easiest way, easiest place to cut a steak. You just touch it with a fork and cut with a knife. Put some salt, pepper on it, and dip it in the fat and soy.
Despoilers come.
I find the cutting boards the way better to eat from than from a plate. I really hate cutting anything on a plate like a steak. The sometimes make that sound as like no, cutting board is the way. Get us some bamboo cutting board for the win.
twin.
Village and
I feel like we've been in this place for a while.
Let us corrupt.
I'm pretty sure we got a bloody for that point, for that bell.
Yes.
You know, Pradik, I highly recommend first step towards health, get your diet in order. You don't have to start exercising, just get your diet in order first. Start cooking some simple foods. Because you know what you buy, you know how it's made, you know what you use, so you know what goes in your body. So first step, cook your own food. Without all the million chemicals and flavor enhancers from the fast food, they're just drugs for your brain. Get used to eating real food again. Then when your hormones stabilize a couple of weeks, then start a little bit more exercise. Start with some walking, brisk walking, maybe some weights in a couple of weeks after that. I think the hardest thing for people that are on a shit diets will be the drinks. So, you know, it's impossible for people to just drink water, tea and coffee. Some people don't even like tea and coffee. They want to drink something sweet. So if you're one of those, you know, artificial sweeteners are gonna be the only thing that's gonna help you. I struggled with this myself for years. But ideally, you don't want to drink anything else than water, coffee, and tea. And no sugar. And for God's sake, don't drink anything while you're eating. That's the worst habit ever. Don't drink anything 30 minutes before food or after food or during food. Don't drink, that's the worst habit.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Are you hungry or are you thirsty? Make up your mind.
Onward to destruction. Agreed. Mortals will quail. Let us make Clyde.
There's so much Kate here. Damn LS, curse him!
Of course.
It's like all those islands are destroyed in a couple of turns is not gonna matter unless you get a vassal here.
Obliterate. Tempests of fire. What is thy will? The gods smile.
See, what do we have here? Exalt Hero Zinch with immediately with a trade. I kinda like this. Because these guys have only one pet, right? If you get the one immediately with the trait you want. That's a pretty good thing, I guess, because they only have one going, so it's more consistent with what trait you want. Ground beef with Kikkoman soy sauce. Godly. Village was going to turn 40. That's it for the village in the queue. We got Carl for 6 turns next. I really like sometimes make a ground beef with some tomato sauce and eat it with pickles. Used to eat that with a ton of pasta, but this is almost as good. I used to eat so much pasta back in the day. Probably ate enough pasta for 2 lifetimes. Yeah, switch to Carl. Make a short break before that though. Carl's going to 38. I don't think I eaten any pasta in the last couple of years. Don't remember. I've definitely eaten enough pasta, fast food, pizzas and stuff like for 2 lifetimes. Used to get so excited, you know, when I would eat pizza. Nowadays, doesn't feel like anything special, really. I still eat the pizza from time to time. Just the Napoli pizza, Napoli style pizza. Not those the fast food ones. Oh man, this campaign. Make a break here. We're back, boys. It's Carl time. Carl is currently going to turn 38. This campaign is, yep, in a situation. We also got attacked by Grom last time.
Get out me head!
Summon the electric.
It's fine like this, Tom Manager. Don't have to do 12 turns of cards at once. Switching around a bit is good. We defeated them at Helmgard and they sacked Eilhart.
Denied.
We have
Festus is coming again.
your cadaver will
And
be
that he doesn't want peace no more. Berseling are at war with Vlad for some reason. This Vlad also attacked them. This campaign we got a permanent war with Vlad, so we can make peace with everybody but Vlad right now.
No.
Elspeth von Draken.
You daft git!
Come then. Only Sigma's got.
I don't think they're gonna have movement here.
Shock right off!
Those they have though.
The graveyard rose.
No siege attackers. Then we have to clear blood again.
I do not suffer fools.
Plainsboro is gonna go down, I might as well just give it to Stirland.
Welcome, my countrymen.
I got Festus straight on the same turn on both Khal and Elspeth. It's really powerful for Khal.
Affirmative.
It's the best start for it's really godly for melee stuff. And on top you get replenishment at the same time, because you know melee also gets a little bit more casualties, so it's a good combo. For Khal goes well with Emperor's Men, and these troops have close to perfect vigor. It's crazy good on the steam tanks. I've always seen these steam tanks literally stay at close to full vigor. I think all the steam tank sticks are crazy. I mean, this one is just like pinnacle of the empire. What the fuck is this, man? This is like, what the fuck is this? But these two are amazing.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
There's so much happening here.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
Some of these campaigns are well cooked.
For Verena and Nuln.
We lost the warrior priest can build is Dalhard.
Amethyst Magistrix.
What is Festus trade again? 50% better vigor management, 5% replenishment. It's a best stuff for melee armies. So, they attack from inside there. There's so much going on here, and we have such limited options here. Grom, Festus, Vlad, plus some random stuff. This Null can hold off some serious stuff. It makes sense that one army guards Reichland, while one army defeats a major enemy at a time until we get more resources.
Bring darkness up.
Huntsman with flaming attacks against the creep war zone. I think we defeated Vlad like 4 times already. This stage of Sylvania, it's pretty normal to fight or destroy 1+ army every turn. As long as we're making progress, it's good, but if we're not making any progress, it's not gonna go anywhere. Empire has quality, the Vampires have numbers.
Move as one. I perceive amethyst vapors in the air. Let us ensure Shaiish blows in our favor.
Moving now! Take the ground!
Halberdiers! What do you bid? Quickly!
All wounds born in time. To shadows I go. Shadows at my call. The dead call.
Fleet!
Quick march!
Great swords! Crossbowmen!
Chasing the shadow of death.
I really like this battlefield.
Moving now! Ready! Yes, my lord!
Yes, General! For the Warhammer!
Taking aim!
Reichsguard Knights!
Quickly!
Form up! Sigma wills it!
Look out! Sigma guides us! For Heldenhammer! Understood!
Mage of death. Darkness is my steed.
Yes, Big Dog, you can use channel points to add Carl.
The winds take me.
While the queue is still on the left, you can. It also makes sense because Skull can get first and we roll 3 faction groups for the objective, which makes it a very long campaign. Otherwise, Wurzag is currently going to be first. Or Mother Stankia.
For Heldenhammer!
Send this out! Take the ground! For the twin-tailed comet!
Elspeth von Drachen.
We are ready!
For Sigma! Fire! Ready for war! Sigma calls!
Show us the foes! For France!
All things must wither!
Elspeth von Drachen. Shaiish carry me.
Our weapons are yours! Great swords!
Missiles at the ready!
Crossbowmen! Yes, General!
More Carl, okay. Let me just update this. Carl is last in the queue again. Can I guess add a plus down there.
Reichsguard Knights! Great swords!
By the amethyst wind.
Yes, sir!
I am life!
Reichsguard! Great swords!
Keep your heads down there!
Shout! For the twin-tailed comet! We are Sigma's heirs!
Loaded, sir!
Ready? Ready! Take aim! Sigma calls!
Elspeth von Drachen.
Enemy wizards spotted! Reichsguard! For the Emperor!
Let the winds of life blow!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Now!
Vlad has spec, it's very tough, but we did manage to focus him good. Anger, Blood Drinker. But we shot him a lot with these guys and he's done fighting great swords.
Reichsguard Knights! Moving now! Don't stop until they're all...
Remember, if there is no Isabella, his healing cap is not good.
Elspeth von
Not
Drachen.
as good.
Reichsguard Knights!
The Empire!
swords! Sir! Attack! Missiles at the ready!
Eager!
Elspeth von Draken.
Spotters the target! Fire!
Sigma falls! Power of life!
Formation march! Great swords!
For the Emperor! To battle!
Spiritor of Shaiish. Doom take thee!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
No lingering!
The Empire endures!
Great swords!
Enemy wizard spotted! Do not run, wizard!
How many is? For the Emperor!
I am its vessel!
Ready for war!
By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures!
Reichsguard! No lingering! By Ulrich's wrath!
Casting spells!
Reichsguard Knights!
Elspeth von Draken. Forthwith! As Luna fell, I call doom upon them.
Charge! Kill everything!
Let's guy that no!
Taking position! By Karl Maras! Sigma!
Another Sylvanian army down. Well, did mess up one unit of great swords. This is the 4th time we capture Grunburg. It's a juicy experience. Spellcast to get more in the Empire.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
Carmine Dragon. Uh-oh. Poor enemies of the Empire now.
Elspeth von Draken.
Grunburg has been renamed to Armenia.
As fate requires.
It's a juicy experience there. Karl is currently going to turn 38, and there is another 8 turns to 46. But since he's last in the queue right now, he's gonna get first spot. Whoever ends up first when the queue is clear will roll the wheel 3 times for the objective instead of 2. So whoever ends up first is gonna be a much longer campaign. The second, third, and fourth spot are gonna roll twice, and the last spot rolls once. We can check them up on the campaigns before we delete them, I guess, Top Manager. See what was going on, you know, even if there was a lot of turns hasn't passed. Elspeth does need a lot more ranks to get going, because we need to sort campaign skills. Justician is very weak because the Graveyard Rose and the Doctor retired. Her unique skills make no sense until she gets some wizardry going.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Aldorf should be safe. Uberstrike should be safe. Eilhard, Helmgard, and the rest here is not safe.
The Graveyard Rose. Dark Lady of Nome. Amethyst Magistrix.
Zealot only works on the Lord. This is very good for a hero.
Add it to my collection.
So Carmen Dragon has a natural missile resistance as well. So she will have 75 missile resistance. Not take it into account magic items. That's insane dragon. Missile resistance is one of the most important stats in the dragon.
Summon the Elector Counts. I am Franz. They will obey.
I think we just beeline for destruction of Sylvania here. This army is unstoppable. Only the sabotage can wreck this army. We ought to get Galmaraz as well.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite, for the Orcs gather. Beyond the pass, a war boss draws to him all that is foul. An Orc horde beyond imagining. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend. We will wipe the Orcs from our door. And only when this is done, when our nation has healed, shall I take up Galmaraz! For Sigmar! For the Empire! For the Warhammer! Heldenhammer! Great swords!
What do you think?
Great swords! Gairan calls!
We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
Sigmar calls! Panel Tame, we're ready!
The Doom Diver on the top.
Armed and ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
For Heldenhammer! Battle and blood await! See to it! Eager! This is my command!
By Marina, listen! By Ulrich's wrath!
Karl Franz! Very well! To arms, men!
Ready for war! We are Sigmar's heirs!
The Orcs for this fight should have like twice the amount of military. This is a joke.
Ready for war! Ready for war! Sir! Yes, sir!
What? War!
The Empire endures! Our weapons are yours! Black powder
Greenskins are nothing without numbers.
Shoot them! Ready for
That unit
war!
didn't take any damage. We have so this is 120 armor.
Attack! On my command!
Moving now!
Steady, men! Move up!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
The Empire endures! No lingering!
For the Warhammer!
Missiles at the ready!
It is done!
Greenskins don't have another 20 units in this fight. Easy.
Captain of the Empire!
I've been saying that from literally the first time I played this fight.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers!
Greenskins ought to have literally heal 40 plus units for like first 10 minutes of the fight to actually this make sense with this place.
Sir! For the Emperor! For France! By Ulrich's wrath!
For Heldenhammer! I will not stand idle!
Yes, sir! Halberdiers! Ready? Yes, General!
Obey! My rule is absolute!
By Garl Maraz! Sigmar guides us!
At speed! Attack!
Yes, sir! We are Sigmar's heirs! Listen up! No lingering!
The Empire endures!
Show us the foe! Charge! Take the ground! Quickly! Sigmar guides us! See to it! I speak, you act!
Gairan, ride!
Ready for war!
This guy went like split invisible there, dropped order on.
Brewing!
Should have seen a halberd in the spider.
The Empire endures! Prepare for combat! Great!
They updated some stuff on this battle, but they never updated the greenskins. They need to add another 20 units to greenskins for this fight. Because they're the one outnumbered this fight.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Not the Empire or the Dwarves. Makes no sense.
Our weapons are yours! Sigmar!
Attack!
Oh my god!
Combat!
You seen that shit? Holy shit!
To battle!
Great swords!
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! Take position! To me, men! Obey!
The Empire! I am its vessel!
This battle is working, unless a lot more auto-quest battles are bugged all over the place. Or with issues.
For Ulfdorf!
Our vigor in this army is incredible, man. We always have to get Festus on Carl, man. Holy shit, Festus is straight. It's almost like it's working too good.
The power of life is mine!
Look at this, nobody's even tired. Slightly suspicious. Greenskin Soda be full 2020 with more experience and another reinforced of 20 units. Add a couple Black Orcs as well. And then will be a fight. It's sad. We're getting 5k close to the that very good technology. Got Galmaraz.
As is my right by Sigmar's
Oh, it's
crown.
two very powerful items, Silver Seal and Galmaraz. Silver Seal was always powerful. It used to be even more powerful when this was magic resistance. But Galmaraz got buffed, and then I got buffed again. I mean, seeing how strong they made Galmaraz, there's hope for Slayer of Kings. With this, Khal does a lot of damage. Especially fighting Chaos. Hordes of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, and Norska. So Beastmen are not on this list, huh? Galmaraz is best, of course. You can use other weapons on other characters. The Rune Fangs are used on our characters. We need one Horseman Speculum and with Armor of Destiny. Oh my god, look at those steam tanks.
I am Prince and
Oh
Emperor.
my god. Mental first though. Cannot believe how crazy these things are these days, man. The firepower on these things and the toughness. God damn. No thunder barges, but makes my PB hard still. It's my favorite unit, always been. This guy has better missile capabilities of any elf. Except maybe Alatanar.
Ulrich's...
Another apprentice wizard.
Is it
By
time?
returning it to the owners, we do retain movement.
who calls.
We're marching on Dragonhof.
Step to it. I see no
Hopefully
other
all the
option.
vampire armies are in the way.
So,
So
I command here. Yes.
one of the 12 magical swords, yet what the magic attacks at?
Elspeth von Draken.
Dragontooth has magic attacks. Percent more post-battle loot, that's huge, especially with the Festus coming around. Interesting, you can give her another ability regarding this.
Bring me to my men. Summon the Elector Counts.
You can have two massive physical resist abilities on the dragon now.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Wielder
Yeah,
of
the
the
dragon
pale
tooth is
scythe.
better because that's post-battle loot. I don't think it works on a hero. And the 6 attack is big on her as well. These ones have 10 attack though. He has 24 more here though. Bellside is incredible, but they still have to unlock it.
Ready. What?
Put a Beastlayer on tactics since he's an Imperial Pegasus might put him in a harm's way. There's a panic button to survive. As long as they don't have magic attacks, he'll be incredibly difficult to kill.
By the comet. Now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Hey
shit.
Bison, you haven't been playing in 6 months? Well, welcome back, man. We've been using mods for a couple of months, so massive improvements to the game. Game is good again. The CA is also working hard to fix shit, but very slow.
The graveyard rose.
I am France. They will obey.
Direct me.
We need one of these guys moving around to see if there's any movement. We destroyed that. That was the Vlad's army from the bottom, huh?
The Empire is finished. You mortals just won't accept it. Speak then.
Gonna take a lot more wallets to finish off the Empire. Emperor of the Empire, we're lacking 170 influence, prestige. Get the upgraded decrease, that's really nice. We started using some cavalry. Only one though. Purge of the Foul is amazing against the greenskins, especially for the garrisons. This is mainly a garrison buff. And one they have the most influence is the Purge of the Foul and Purge of the Fell. Purge of the Fell is for noobs, while Purge of the Foul is pretty good. Especially if the greenskins are a menace with their Vaz going. Currently have Grom attacking us from the west, and we can't do much against it. They attacked Helmgard, it was a heroic victory. He got murdered by shooters. It was not Grom himself, so we still don't know where Grom is. Hoping the Helmgard or Thor Breakbreast will hold, and the Purge of the Foul will help it hold. It will improve the balance of power and the mail bells. And they have the Va. Usually it's a manual battle in those places, but when they don't have a Va, it's usually auto-resolve. They're unlikely to attack without numbers. Are the guild events still in the, for the Empire? I don't remember. Possible. Need a warrior priest for Elspeth.
Dark Lady.
It does have good replenishment though. We got Doctor retired and the Graveyard Rose is an option as well. This is a logistician, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. How many kills does the Elspeth still need? Without some distracted spell, that thing is slow to get. 43 only so far. I guess she has a dragon now, so it'll speed up now. So Festus hopefully goes for Armenia there. Nuln is unlikely to ever be taken. It has to be a really bad scenario for Nuln to fall. It's a big buffer here.
How should we proceed?
We got 41 right now. So far, we only have a permanent war with Sylvania. Sabotage is still available. This campaign might be number 1, so we'll be rolling the wheel for 3 faction groups for the objective. Hopefully we don't roll the Demons of Chaos or Dwarves. Or Kate. I guess Kate will be kind of funny, because we make a very long campaign, we have to deal with everything, and then go to Kate. It will be similar like a Tyrion case, just with stronger enemies. But this is gonna be a long campaign, no matter what, I feel. Any campaigns in top 4 have potential to be long. Beyond long campaign usually, and since they are setups, it's definitely longer than long. Faction potential is all over the place. It'll be funny to decide top 5 and the objectives. We'll be doing Diplo and revealing the map, but we'll not be saving it. So just for the purpose of deciding the objective.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
There is that Virm Norska faction still at large in Kate. Wow. The one that Nakai kills at the start of the campaign. What? Who got killed? Isabella killed our spy with 4 ancillaries. Damn. Doesn't even have a single point in assassinate. Must be an air buff.
I'd rather hear squeak.
We got a buff against greenskins now, but they still have a lot of military. Rognas is rank 6. And they have to deal with Orion as well. We're going to be focusing Sylvania here.
The Empire. Yes, to unite the provinces.
The Empire is still crumbling, so it's going to be a lot of work before we get to stagnant. All of the Empire, nearly all of the Empire got destroyed at the end of the first turn, so yeah, we are trying to recover this shit. The elves want to work with us, huh? And nobody's gonna sabotage this, right?
You stand before the king in the woods. Speak, and I shall consider your request.
We'll pay 1500, I'll take that.
Your short life is as the blinking of an eye to me.
Van Skryre is still at large.
Speak briefly. I can see.
Emperor always has a lot of options regarding diplomacy and money.
Speak briefly. I can see your light.
Fell to what, Grova?
Hope Durtu turns on Grom. His Wormkins are a menace, huh? Mami Ying is numero uno. She needs money. Well, we gonna offer some money, right?
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
Clan Nation, huh? Go for trade here. Join war against Clan Nation and it's mutually beneficial relationship here.
A boon to the defense effort.
Indirect buff to her, and we get some money in the as well. Clan Nation is not doing so well, dealing with Celestial loyalists and the northern provinces. Look like Kate is doing really well. This is one of those where Kate is doing really well. We're gonna get a lot of trade as the Empire.
By Sigma's will.
Restore Stirland, and it's been a buffer against Festus for a bit, but Festus woke up again.
Champion of the Dark.
Been going hard on Sylvania ever since that battle of Nuln. Someone got sabotaged. We are not supposed to be fighting Blood right now, it's supposed to be fighting Grom.
The nation calls. Into battle.
And we got the Vlad on the ropes here. Karl has so much movement he can fight the Vampire army every turn. Or take a city every turn. You know who I haven't seen in a couple of days? Agnieta. This chair's been quiet. Where the hell is Agnieta? I haven't seen him in a couple of days. How the hell are we gonna stream here without his slash corruption? Let's do some side action here.
Sighted and ready.
Yeah, engineer does have some buff for the steam tank.
Halberdiers! The Empire endures! Great swords! The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! My orders stand! Ready, my lord! Missiles at the ready! Halberdiers! Ready to smite! What? By Ulrich's wrath! Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Shoot them! Take it! Don't misfire! Ready for war! Yes, my lord! Righty-ho! Immediately!
Three steam tanks against the Earl of Empire, that's just bullying.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Give me the word! Take position! Ready!
Show these fools
Master
no mercy.
craftsman!
They put up.
I have a plan! At pace! Finding range, sir! Yes, General! For Sigmar, fire! Giddy up! Sigmar calls! Ha! For the Emperor! Sir! Battle protocols! A march of metal! For Heldenhammer!
They're like, don't even care about this kid. They're too annoyed by those three steam tanks doing shit on the side.
Yes, my lord! At speed! Yes, sir! Sigmar guides us! I will not stand idle! Obey! Great swords! Let's ready ammunition! For Altdorf! Ranging target! Yes, sir, quickly! Get moving! Moving now!
Feeling like this would be actually cool to have a Tormentor Sword in chat disengage.
Fire! We obey! Yes, General! Quick march!
The power of life is mine!
Great swords! Ulrich's wrath on them! This is my command! By Ulrich's wrath! Agreed! Obey!
I can see some vigor dropping there, so it's still possible to lose vigor.
Which target, General?
For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Forward! Prepare for combat! For Heldenhammer! I am its vessel. Ready to fight! Moving out! Ready ammunition! We serve the Emperor! By Galmaraz! Karl Franz! Taking position! Sigma! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! The Empire endures! Missile infantry!
Ready! My rule is absolute!
Steady, men!
By forge and firearm!
Kill the next! Sir!
Sigmar calls!
As long as we throw red! Pick targets!
For Heldenhammer! My subjects call!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Emperor's mercy on us all! For Franz!
I am life!
For the Emperor! Black powder blessed! We serve the Emperor! The Empire endures! The Empire endures! I'll ready the men! Shield of faith! Snap them aside! Ow! Our weapons are yours! Ivorina, listen! Now! Sir! Save ammunition! Bring them
Shade Wizard!
They are wavering! Great swords! To me, men! Very well! Great swords! Take their heads! Don't miss fire! Sigma! For the Warhammer! Behold! The Empire endures! Sigma guides us! Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath!
I'm surprised that Engineer is not taking much damage there.
The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
We cooked the greatswords a bit, but the armor saved their lives. 3,000 damage, only one casualty.
Using dark forces!
The steam tanks are fucking amazing in Kal's army. The fact you can get 3 before turn 30, probably get 4 before turn 30 as well if you do it a little bit better, without, you know, just regular campaign or something. Probably have 4 of these before turn 30. Yeah, capture Nuln, or Confederate Nuln, you get the tanks. The Confederate Elspeth, which is also incredible. My new city. So basically on turn 1 of the Empire, most of the factions got destroyed, so we gotta double the replenishment.
I command here.
We Confederate Elspeth, we got access to one of them, and then another one was put on almost 30 turn cooldown. I took Leader of Men for Electro Count State Troop Capacity, Full Capacity +1. So instead of 1 cap, it's 2 cap. And then I did a requisition, which replenished all the Electrocon state troops, which added 2 tanks instead of 1. But if we didn't have this, we'd had 4 tanks right now. So requisition after taking leader of men, so you get 2 replenished instantly, not 1. And now we can upgrade the Emperor of the Empire, which will upgrade all the Emperor's decrees. I think it lowers the cooldown requisition. Kal army is specialized to use Elector Count state troops. They got massive damage buff per experience in the army, up to 45%. They're 20% cheaper. Which, with campaign skills, makes one of these tanks only cost 360. Which is dirt cheap for such a unit. On top of this, Emperor gives the entire faction better vigor management, more armor, more leadership, and more missile strength to all Elector Count state troops. Making the Carbo Greatswords and Emperor's Wrath one of the best units in his army, with the next close probably being the Stubborn Bulls.
What?
We have 3 veteran tanks. Might as well get a artillery master immediately. We'll get 10% better reload times on top of Mighty Force, which all this 8, so 18% better reload times. They get multiple range weapons. 20% more ammunition and 12% more damage on range.
Bring me to my men.
That's a crazy range, really, and this is just one of their weapons. You should see what they do to the walls. The walls literally melt on the steam tanks. And we can actually buff their building damage by giving them the banner Eternal Flame when doing a siege. They'll do even more damage to buildings. Since fire does more damage to buildings. Yeah, we got Tactics Mortal. That's a hot captain. Village, let's see, hold on. I didn't update Village. Village is on turn 40. Yes, that's correct, LS. Put Village second right now. Or second, not yet.
I am France. They will obey. Now.
Got supervisor here. We have.
I command here. Who calls?
Out of curiosity, the high elf skill for areas that increase trade doesn't work. Which one, Scorn?
Is it time?
I think it works. I'm not sure which one you mean. Noble, Noble, it works locally on his faction province effect. It does work. The rank 10 one on the diplomacy one works as well. It works only in the local province. So if local province produces resources, he will make sure it produces more.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Which is not really very useful. Unless you really don't like using heroes on the map or in the army. So you can just put them there to make money. It's a really outdated way of using characters.
I ain't doing that.
Elspeth von Draken.
It should update the amount of production, yeah. I'm fairly sure. It might not update immediately, but I'm fairly sure it does increase.
You have need of me?
The Graveyard Rose.
Refused. Smoke and mirrors. You found me.
Away from Isabella, she's scary.
My powers are yours.
Another arm going around.
Moron. You have brain sickness. Fancy a plague.
I think Aldor is safe at the moment.
Yes, General. Yes, my lord.
As Grom has more stuff that we don't see. It would be really bad if Aldor goes down.
Lady of Shaiish, heed my voice, or fear the Amethyst Wind. Amethyst Magistrix.
I think else we gotta defend Reichland for the moment. We're dealing with Sylvania. Curious to see what we do get out of this. Do accommodation again. I think it refreshes next turn. Possibly. I'm not sure, but I think we'll do it anyways.
Dark Lady of Nuln. Shaiish empowers me.
Talisman of Endurance.
Ready.
Von Draken.
Nice. Servant, minus 10%. That's actually important for a wizard. Or I don't want this wizard to be targeted. I guess who is close to Isabella? It's be fine for the moment.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
This basically gives the Jade Wizard additional 10 ranks of defense. One rank is 1%. So I'll have a much higher chance to avoid being killed by Isabella, for example. If the chance is high enough, they do tend to get ignored. They will not even be targeted. The only reason why Isabella is doing what she's doing is because she has a rank advantage over the heroes that she's doing it to. If those ranks, heroes were close to her rank, she would not be doing such actions. Yeah, rarely does such harassment unless they got a pretty decent chance to be successful. Since Isabella did get wounded and she came back as an agent rank 18, makes her scary on the campaign map as an assassin for a couple of turns. She wounded a couple of guys and even killed one of the guy already.
Amethyst Mage. I must study this. You join the host of the Graveyard Rose.
Doesn't look like the Dral guy can reach Ubersag, but Ubersag has a big garrison. This is just a low tier army.
wielder of the Pale Scythe.
What are we gonna do about Armenia? It's constantly invaded. It's like we had to recapture it 4 or 5 times now.
I do not suffer fools.
I think we gain an advantage over Festus' behavior by creating a little backland buffer, but it didn't last. I got incredible lucky early with Festus. I got ambushed him, got his defeat rate on Khal and on Elspeth, and he backed off for a while because of it. Curious, Grom is not attacking Gisuru or Blackstone Post or the Fog Bagbearers. Omegard right now has additional experience, so and we do have Purge of the File, so he might not be coming for it anytime soon. Let's see. Khal is currently going to turn 38. There's a lot going on here, so it takes time to finish the turns with Khal. This campaign looks like it might end up first, and we gotta roll 3 faction groups for the objective. I'm gonna make it a long campaign. Not worried about this random Grom army, so I'm more worried about Grom's army. Grom is almost impossible to defeat with a garrison. He has a very sturdy chariot with regeneration. Enemy has become a vassal. Berserlings have become a vassal of the Azazel. Okay.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
He came all the way down here just to become a vassal. It's not in the best interest to do anything with these guys because they are at war with the elves. Orlon got destroyed again. Get an upgrade Emperor Decrease.
The graveyard rose.
So when the decrees get upgraded, the cooldown goes down. Maybe it doesn't say it's on a cooldown. Also, acquisition cooldown events goes down from 15 to 10 turns. Accommodations 5,000 experience. So most of these effects are doubled when they get upgraded. Basically makes some of them much better. Some of them really the same. This one is I guess they might not get the penalty. I think there ought to be one more row of these things, and it ought to be about one definitely about money. One definitely about money. One could be about settlements. 10 tons of requisition. Okay, that's very good for Khal. As with this, we can also have electoral machinations. Is a high elf mechanic, but only between some of the order factions. The light version of the high elf one.
Yes.
Big battles do provide prestige, and prestige allows us to use this mechanic. Grom's walk can last much longer.
For Verena and Nuln.
What a mess around Araikland. What a mess.
Me have brain sickness.
It does seem Festus has some damage on his army.
I cannot wait to get my scalpel.
Tubar is at war with Azak and Sylvania. It's distracting Vlad a bit.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Honor to your ancestors.
Azag is spooky. But he might be busy with some other stuff. He's at war with Zulahu and Slayer King. Okay, that's good.
Summon the Elector.
We have Dragonhof in range. Well, that's a no-brain.
Into battle.
That's a no-brain.
Fight for our nation.
We need to have ridiculous amounts of arms to challenge this. Considering how early it's in the game, it's not possible. We need like 8 Terrorgeists, really. 6 to 8 Terrorgeists, probably. That's the only thing I can mess up. Or massive numbers in consecutive attacks with Morris engines. It's gonna be a mega experience here. And we just finished the research, so we might get some students. Look at the auto-resolve, we don't even lose anything, they're all dead. I mean, dead rise again, it's Dragonhof. We all use Vita this campaign, right? But the auto-resolve is not good here, they got multiple armies outside. Thing is, those armies outside could use the race data after we clear this, unless there is something old in plan here, but they'll not get the units for a couple turns. I think this is the 6th time we're fighting Vlad. And that's amazing for us, because Vlad gives us the resources. Imagine fighting a Legend Lord every turn. It's just crazy. And people complain about this. What I think is off is Vlad's defeat rate. That definitely have to be changed to something else. I'm gonna target all his capitals and finish off his armies. While Elspeth will be defending Reichland. Considering they're undead, we don't have to bother with the reinforcements. Because the battle cannot finish without them all dying. They actually had a bug I have not seen before today. One of the Onyx Croman landed weirdly, and it got perma-stuck being banished. We couldn't destroy it. And we had to retreat our army after the battle was over. It was a massive battle. That's bad news that such thing can happen.
Halberdiers! Great swords!
Great Sword are some of the best units to fight the Vampire Sieges.
Crossbows ready, General! See to it! Ready to smite! This is my command! Ready for war!
Ready! Jade order!
I had mixed feelings with the Steam Tank changes when the Thrones delay got released. Now seeing these guys in this army here, I'm loving it.
My subjects call! Get an up! Detachments move! Roar!
The only way the vampires can challenge the Empire is with muscle numbers. And as the campaign progresses, those muscle numbers better have a lot of knights and flying units.
Ready for war! Moving! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir, quickly! For the twin-tailed comet! The Heldenhammer! At speed! Shield and spear! Great swords! To battle! Ready to smite! Ranging targets! We obey! Yes, my lord! Sigmar guides us! Halberdiers! By Ulrich's wrath! For the twin-tailed comet! Black powder blast! Yes! War!
Slay them before they do us!
Feel life flow!
Keep your hands down!
At once!
They're casting spells! To battle!
The Empire endures! Obey! To me, men! Panel Tame, we're ready! Ready for war!
In forever to destroy that thing.
Call France! Awaiting orders! Understood! Get moving! Yes, sir! At pace! Great swords! Ready for war!
Behold the silver hammer!
No feed, just oil! No lingering! We obey! Don't let them... Move out! Let's move! The Empire endures! Filly, not folly! At them! Beware the whistle! Standing by for the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! Bring it down! Sigmar guides us! Formation march! Sigmar, show us! The Empire endures! No lingering! Sigmar guides us! the ground! Speed! Clear! Which target, General? For all dogs!
Look at them sneaky knights going around.
Halberdiers! Quick march! To arms, man! Keep your heads down! For Heldenhammer! Quickly! Crossbowmen! Sigmar guides us! For Heldenhammer! Great swords! Forged for battle! Ready for war! Fire!
I mean, it makes no sense to go in the city considering they have stuff around. Sir, we can do this fight for hours, you know, there's no rush at all.
Seething fire! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures! Moving! Beware the wizard!
The reinforcements are going around here.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Take aim! For Heldenhammer! Great swords! Sigmar commands! Great swords! Large! Charge!
All things must wither!
By Ulrich's wrath! Great swords! Fight them! By Ulrich's wrath! Battle and blood await! They are using dark force to go! Sorcery! Get moving! We are Sigmar's heirs! Great swords! I will not stand idle! For Heldenhammer! Now! Attack! We obey! Yes, sir! Ready! We serve the Emperor! Great swords! For Heldenhammer! Show us the foe! Attack! Karl Franz! Moving fast! Take the ground!
Eager! Duchendor, I invoke thee!
Our friends! Verena, guide our aim! Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position! Great swords! Yeah! Great swords! Ordnance ready! Moving now! Quicker! Giddy up!
Most of the kills we received here were friendly fire.
Crossbows ready, General! Hold fire! Great swords! Understood! Ready for war! My orders stand!
Again, it's more vigor.
Channeling Gaia!
Had to go for the beastie.
Heldenhammer! By Galmaraz! A march of metal! I'll show you my work! Quickly! For the twin-tailed comet! Kill everything! Black powder blast! For the Emperor! Yes, sir! For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer! Yes, General! Ready ammunition! Ah! My God, Moraz! Great swords! Understood!
You pin them up. So Alt, you hold Alt to pin them up, left mouse button, and then Control to rotate. Right mouse button to cancel.
Sigmar calls! I'll ready the men! Charge! War! State troops ready! Sigmar! Sir! Ready! Weapons primed!
Ready? Let's go! For Heldenhammer!
Great swords! Shaman! Sigmar calls!
The power of life is mine!
Great swords! We obey! Sorcery! For the twin-tailed comet! Steady, men! Sigmar!
Ulrich's rip on them! My rule is absolute! To arms, men!
Captain of the Empire! Keep your heads down! Targets on fire!
Don't know, the engineer does grant them better accuracy and reload skill, so their fire is vastly improved.
Ready for war! Engineer, this will hurt! We are Sigma's heirs! We march for war! For Heldenhammer!
Let's dive and blow!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Do not trust wizards!
It is against
We are
Sigma's
teachings.
heirs!
Keep your heads
Taking
down.
position!
They're casting
Attack!
That vampire is not going down now.
Quick march! Agreed! Prepare for
Oh, that's the answers for that.
my God! Have you seen that shit?
me, man! Challenge the battle here! By forge and firearm! Yes, General! Don't let the zombies fire endures! The Empire endures! Great swords! Sigmar! Ah! By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar guides us! For Heldenhammer! Sir!
That Wargulf man is like, die already.
protocols! Great swords! No!
The Tsar! What do you bid? Yes, my lord!
Great swords! For Heldenhammer!
For the Emperor!
We are ready!
Ready for war!
Not getting hits and blood. And he got us locked with that under attack. We have no defense yet on Talon skill tree.
Heldenhammer! No lingering! Charge! Sigma! Attack! I will not stand idle! Sigma!
Sigma falls!
Great swords! My subjects call! Moving faster! Ready for war! Go! For the Emperor!
For Heldenhammer!
Kill the Necromancer!
Vlad managed to kill 15 great swords.
Sorcery!
We're missing what, 17 defense, spell attack. That'll be a mega experience here.
Yes, sir! For the twin-tailed comet! Against the enemy!
It's gonna be a pile and a half. All their army is gonna be destroyed in a few turns. For 8,000 experience here. So 1,000 prestige is max you can get now. It's great, so they nearly 33,000 damage. My new city. There's Dragonhof.
Cease.
There's a pile here of over 5,000. Oh, we got livery, so we get Tira Brockner. And 1,000 kills Melchior Demigriffs.
I am Prince and
Tier
Emperor.
3 city.
Bring me to my men.
The tier here as well.
Is it time?
We also get tier 3 gold. We get also... This one is upkeep and recruitment these days. That's the guy. Which one is on the gun stuff?
Engineer. Your loss.
I see no other option.
No other option. Go for the walls immediately. We'll keep the rest for now. Let's replenish the city a bit before switches for industry. I think they're gonna disperse here. They might have more military in the area.
By the comet.
Man, Vlad gave us so much experience. Rank 34 on turn 34.
Summon the Elector
Repair
Counts.
Vlad, I don't know, 4 times with the cow. The 3 veteran crossbowmen. Five leadership on a veteran skill. Oh my god. And cavalry already have another 8 leadership here. That's a disaster. Lower cooldown on a lot of life spells. Lower cost of a lot of life spells and 5 voodoo. Do need a lot more items considering how many characters we have.
I command here.
Emperor's Finest is not something we want to use later on, but it's still good in early game. This is gonna be useless on Carl. Want Speed of Horse on a Steel, Mighty Forge. There's enough skill points, really. We'll find probably a time to respect Carl. Just not really needed right now. We still have a bunch of halberdiers.
Who calls?
So this is great. Start getting up some defense. His weakest stuff is defense right now. Lots of that wouldn't respect. No. It's fixed. Respect is fixed. Emperors have one of the better minor garrisons, so definitely gonna get it here for now if we can.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Ready.
Can get Oakenhammer with Black Lions later.
Elspeth von Draken.
Well, there's a situation in this place.
I am Prince and Emperor.
make Dragon hit really hard in melee, right? We don't have the region yet.
Add it to my collection.
I think Grom has a very good chance to take Helmgard.
Join me, for the pillars of the world tremble. Follow me.
There's another army here. They can ambush and surround, ambush and attack Elspeth here. The zone of control still works. It's safe being outside in ambush.
Be as a rose in the graveyard of our
You know, they would usually besiege a settlement and then attack the army outside of the numbers. But it doesn't work like this in this settlement. The zone of control of the settlement will trigger a fight.
Perhaps he fears me, or lusts after my power over death.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
You daft kid!
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Grey Guardian. It is gone. I will help you.
Oh, he got some research for us.
I am France. They will obey.
It looks like Festus has only one army here. No peace with him. At some point he wanted peace. We have 16,000 right now. We might get some extra money. 10% more tradable resource. Look at this. And the dwarves will love us. We don't have a lot of stuff produced, but it will pay for itself over time. This pays for itself over time and makes dwarves love us.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
We got stuff here. Magistrix, to do something, we gotta take the Purple Sun first. The spells really ought to be way better at leadership penalty. She does have Oswald Dread Knight already. That's like magic attacks on demand. It's pretty nice, you know. One of your units use magic attacks, just cast a spell, and all of a sudden physical resistance don't work on the enemy. We have extra voodoo, sure.
The Graveyard Rose.
This lowers their armor and damage. Overcast gives area magic attacks. Soulbite is okay also for the Crossman Huntsman and the Rise Guard.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Legend Lord Little always should have life leeching here, and spirit leech here with 2 points. And she always starts with 2 spells. First step makes sense for life leeching, like they put it here like it's optional. What the fuck? It'll always be the first thing here. First thing with 2 skill points, it's so off.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check. Lady of Shyish.
Look at McDowell will go with Elspeth when she recovers. I think Null should be fine against Festus. Most of this army ought to be low. Open the gates in Aldorf. It's like this to get to population, max population. I don't use this for growth. I use this for replenishment and income. Growth is irrelevant.
In the borderland of life and death, one can lose oneself.
Basic growth will get you to 2, and then you just use the open the gates to always upgrade tier 4 and 5 in time. There's a 3-turn cooldown, so I can do it pretty much everywhere. They didn't see Elspeth, and we got a drop on them, and the Va is not coming, and the ambush. Oh man, we might just fuck up all of Grom's plan now. You know, it's like my good friend from World of Warcraft used to say, better to be born without dick than without luck, because if you're lucky, you're gonna grow a dick. Like... Still Standard doesn't do anything here. Yes, so still wants to start for Great so they can flank, or Halberds go. I mean, we're gonna hit those things with the cavalry. Sounds way better in Croatian.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Cavalry ready!
Spiritor of Shyish.
Finding range, sir! Yes, General!
Halberdiers!
I feel like it's even worth charging there.
Great swords!
Pigs can mess up the great swords. Don't want to take too much damage.
By Dol Maraz!
Reichsguard Knights!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
By Ulrich!
Great swords! Ready! For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures!
about the other side, huh?
The graveyard rose. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
By Ulrich's wrath! Don't stop until they're all dead!
I am its vessel.
Take aim! For the Warhammer!
Into the winds. Shadows at my call.
Kill everything!
Spread your wings.
Attack! Forward, man!
By tooth and claw.
The power of life is mine. Ready!
Raise swords!
Didn't you they got like 2 Vaz in a short time?
Gate order!
Loaded, sir!
Shoot!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Moving now! March!
As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Shade
We will
wizard!
kill them all!
Channeling guide!
Finding range, sir!
Sorcery!
What is the leadership?
Forthwith.
For the Emperor! What do you bid? Get to the enemy!
Fight! Blood of our head!
Yes, General!
10 Azunto Thrice Guard.
Mage of death.
They will kill!
Charge. Wizardess of Nuln. They walk beneath our shadow. Doom take thee!
A little bit overkill. We're gonna lose 1 here and still with 2 others. I think this one is still reinforced. They might just not attack Helmgard now. Poor little guys had a wife and kids waiting for them. I don't worry, we're coming for them next.
A moment of prayer.
All this don't have Vaz. They just lost the Vaz, by the way. There was this is turn where they lost the Vaz. This is bizarre that this attack is happening. Auto resolve here is crazy, but this is just like what they need like twice the numbers to even put a dent in our army. I wonder if them losing the Vaz now is because they was their time to go, or if it bugged after the ambush. I think they had a Vaz for a while, so it might have been their time to lose the Vaz. But why are they attacking this? It's insanity. It's because the ambush, Elspeth was hiding in ambush. They don't see it as part of reinforcements, even after follow-up. It's some kind of weird logic. It's a much better army to attack this place. But the numbers they need to have to even put a dent in this place. I mean, look what's coming here. This army can hold the center against multiple armies.
Ready for war! Mortar!
Who the fuck is that third guy there? Is that the legendary Gobo, the one we haven't seen yet?
Crossbowmen! Take aim! We are ready! Show us the foe! By Sigmar's will!
Don't troll, son.
Ready for war! Hand gunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures! Sigmar commands! Missiles at the ready! The Heldenhammer! Crossbowmen! Sigmar commands! For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! The Empire endures! To the ready! Mortar! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, let's see. We're gonna go for the artillery here first.
Grant that machine! Yes, my lord!
Got cannonballs here. We'll shoot us on the right side.
Fighting range, sir! Crossbowmen! Take aim!
What the hell? Leave the handgunners fire at will.
What do you bid? Halberdiers!
The greatsword is the best on the right side.
Crossbows ready, General! The Empire endures!
I'm not getting in, man. Fuck that gate.
We must defend our home! Enemy wizards!
No, can only get through the main door. Too fat for anything else. But we can go bully him with the Elspeth. The guy's flying, damn.
The graveyard rose.
Change your plans.
By the amethyst wind. By tooth and claw.
Understood! What do you bid?
Elspeth von Draken.
We serve France.
Great sword! Form a ring of steel! Form a ring of steel!
Elspeth von Draken. To the skies! Spirita of Shaiish. Wizardess of Nuln. The Dark Lady of...
By Ulrich's wrath!
Ready to serve.
I'm getting healed by the law.
Mage of Death. Spread your wings.
Mortar! My God, Morass! Crossbowmen! For the Emperor! State troops! Ready!
Halberdiers!
Charge! Reichsguard!
The graveyard rose. All will meet more in time. Into the winds.
Halberdiers! Go!
Last second.
Onwards, Encarmine. To the skies. Doom take thee.
Who put Mother Tanky? Victor. Victor will puts all the best stuff. Skull taking out Mother Tanky.
For Heldenhammer! They are wavering!
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
Quickly! Halberdiers!
Swordsman! Sigmar calls.
Great swords!
Spirita of Shaiish. By the amethyst wind. Feast on their flesh. All will meet more in time. Forthwith.
Great swords! Ready for war! Shields up! Reichsguard!
They walk beneath our shadow. Shadows at my call.
Weapons at the ready! Moving now! They are using
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
That did no damage.
Doom take thee! Wizardess of Nuln. By the amethyst wind!
Get them!
Let's also beat these guys in melee. We have 80 armor.
For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Halberdiers! We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, I'm here. Guns are still firing from the door. Defend this place again. Expected them to have us here. It's a suicide attack in the first place. You can call off again in a few turns probably. Jetted banned armies, there is banned some units at the start, but nothing after. Disbanded some initial troops on Kal's army and caused a permanent war with blood. Got us getting sweet experience. That was a mega experience for us, but race dead happened though. That doesn't look like a movie making a move on Dragonhof. They're terrified. Armenia is getting invaded again.
Greetings from Sigmar.
What a mess around Reichland. Who did that? Who did that? Ulrika McDowell is back. We'll put her in army with Elspeth. Got an unusual location on Null. Let's see what we got. Grand Illuminator's Residence. I don't think I've seen this one before. Through heinous acts of worship, the influential gamble their souls with the dark gods for further power, riches, and fame. Plus 10% chance per turn of increasing the fealty of a random elector count. Prestige gain plus 10 per turn settlement owner. Only 10. Chaos Undivided Corruption plus 10 local region. When Chaos Undivided Corruption is 50 or more, Prestige gain plus 20 per turn and another 5 corruption. Look at this, man. They can put proper corruption values when they want to. Let's see how much of this chaos corruption is spreading. We just have Null here, and it's in a Vampire land. Let's see. Chaos corruption. Spreading. Not spreading. Not even 10 is enough to spread any. And then you have those buildings with 1 corruption or 2 corruption. When they make a proper building here, it doesn't spread any corruption at all. That's how stupid OP is untainted with the older factions compared to evil stuff. This will basically just get filthy with everybody over time, huh? There's no down to this building. That case I make corruption ought to be like plus 15. Should be 15 and this should be 10. This should be 20, and this should be 40. But a good idea here. Cool flavor. This is literally vampires living here, and they can't spread any corruption. We're not even trying to clear it. I mean, we're not even trying to clear it. There's literally building that drop corruption. There's the technology drop corruption. We don't have any. We don't have anything, and you're not gonna spread it. No effort. Meanwhile, evil factions gotta put effort to spread shit. Osmosis non-existent, and the effect's questionable.
Ulrika Magdova.
This local army's effect that's not even explained is always messing with things, huh? We're gonna stay around Classic Ragnarok to fortify a bit, huh?
Test me at your peril.
I will not.
From the mists. You have
This guy got a movement buff for some reason. I guess he got wounded, he came back with more movement. Nice.
I see the world in red. Elspeth.
Defeating Grom, what do we get here? I was the garrison that actually got it, not the Harang.
It is forbidden. Amethyst Magistrix.
Gotta take Alhart, we might lose to Bretonia.
Like me, And Carmine
Doesn't look like they can handle Helmgart anymore.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. The mysteries of the arcane await me. I will unlock their power.
So Festus has raised Armenia and it should be occupied by Talbekland.
My family has lived in the Amethyst Wind for generations.
Karakadan is getting murdered by Azak. Azak is going crazy, huh?
Greetings, Sigmar's chosen. Side.
Torgrim doesn't have many enemies.
I am invincible.
Got destroy Vlad, got a permanent war with him. Send aid available. Inquisition. The target Empire region has all province corruption reduced by 100. We're not there, huh? Look at this. We arrived into this Sylvania. It's already at 26 out of 100. We've barely done anything there.
Better to die free than live caged.
Igor Ephraim. Askat Wat Valis.
Strange things happening in the forest. Who has taken Wolf's Anvil?
Bow before me.
When war does not call, it is better that I am alone.
Yeah, we gotta unlock Voodoo before going unique skills.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check. For Verena and Nuln. For
I
Whistle.
think we have enough movement to Alhart. Considering our situation and the amount of enemies, prestige is easy to come by.
The Dark Lady of Nuln. The graveyard rose. As Fiona fell, I call doom upon them.
We await your orders. The Empire endures. Remember, lads, discipline is key.
Pretty steep here.
Quickly!
Mage of Death, into the winds. Doom take thee! By the amethyst wind! They walk beneath
I swear it used to be way stronger initially.
Formation! Right, sir! For the Warhammer!
To the skies!
What do you bid? Take position! Halberdiers! Yes, sir! Go! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Dothator, I invoke thee!
Like we didn't brace there.
Reichsguard Knights! Great swords! Charge!
They do damage anyways because of the range.
At speed! Sigmar commands!
Just a basic army with all these snorting pump wagons.
Crossbow ready, General! At speed! Yes, my lord! Formation, march! No lingering!
Spiritor of Shaiish! Doom take thee!
Halberdiers! For the Emperor!
Yes, my lord.
No lingering! Yes, General! Launch! For Sigmar! Fire! Formation! March! Finding range, sir! Roar! Sigmar, guide our fire!
The Heldenhammer! We are ready!
Yes, General! Get them! For the twin-tailed comet!
By the amethyst wind!
For Heldenhammer!
So a couple of snorting wagons, they still messed up one of the halberds.
No lingering!
I think it's due to their range capability.
Great swords! Charge! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! Yes, General! Reichsguard!
Third calls!
Wizardess of Nuln!
What do you bid?
Spread your wings!
By Ulrich!
Look at that Madman Shaman there. What the fuck is he doing there?
Quick march!
Gate order!
Reichsguard Knights! Missiles will fly! Sigmar guides us! Now! Sigmar calls! For France! Ready!
Another 42 kills towards the pale site. Summer Quest at Chicken Leg Witch, yeah. It's like, it's crazy. Who's Victor? think Victor wants to see more goals. He's like secretly hoping 9K one day. The beginning of cam streams. Yo, man, Jay, become quite a troll lately, man.
We gain nothing by holding them.
Gotta take Alhar before Bretonnians. Do you even have a cam right now? No, I would have to buy one.
Elspeth von Draken. Send these spirits to Mor's realm. The other side.
Okay, Alhar has been retaken.
The Empire expands. For Nuln's ends, Amethyst Magistrix. Add it to my collection.
Speed on this unit, 38. 31, 29. Huntsman also 38. And a very high attack. The main thing about them is unbreakable and doesn't do that much in the campaign. And the Halberds only have A2 leadership, it's like... You don't need to kill goblins and orc boys 5% faster. Cavalry would be nice, but there's no cavalry available. The Royal Order of Griffites. Empire systems now are crazy for emergencies.
Weaving weapon and magic is the surest path to victory. You join the host of the Graveyard Rose.
2 more engineers on the capacity. For what we're dealing with right now, this is just fine. We don't have to get anything.
Ulrika Magdava. I will refrain, for now.
New Cannon Foundry doesn't recruit engineers, doesn't build artillery. What the fuck, man? Fail, 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 fail.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Send aid seems like could be useful at this point, but everything is fucked here. It's like we are everything that remains of the Empire at this point. We might as well just confeder the rest. They couldn't do shit. They can't kill the steam tanks. It's still impossible to kill steam tanks with those units. Not only they have a crazy toughness and they can be healed, but they fail to even be able to connect attack animations due to stompy nature of the steam tank. Kind of like a dinosaur on steroids. Because it shoots as well in every direction.
Be gone. I'll have your soul.
Clear, move to Dragonhof. We gotta do slow here, they might disperse.
The nation calls.
Clear Dragonhof. These two can't retreat. We have to hold Dragonhof for 3 turns before we go for Templehof. Or build a massive garrison Templehof, but I could raise that in the area, so it's not worth it. Just play safe here. If we can come back, then we'll get the troops.
Attack!
Now keep in mind, LS, I didn't even take developers below. It's just crazy bullying, what it is. I got like 160 winds of magic. Put the Shadow Wizard in this army as well.
To us, the foe! Moving! Ready for war! Ready! Battle awaits! We are Sigmar's heirs! Go!
Ranged weapons ready! Halberdiers! Quick march!
No lingering! To battle! Going! Onwards! Engineer! Over there! Take the ground!
Enemy, we serve the Emperor!
Ready ammunition! My subjects call! This is my command!
The Heldenhammer!
What do you think? Moving now!
Undead are all in a really shitty spot right now, LS.
To battle!
They just drop all the planes they have and get a big update to all the undead. They are double the unit recruitment and armies of the Tomb Kings. Make the Vampire Coasts have a better race dead and lords in general. And the Vampire Counts, well, as the AI, they need like a miracle, really, what they need.
Which target, General?
Tomb Kings need double military, at least double as the AI. If they don't want to put that, they at least gave them on the legendary or very hard. 2-3 extra armies.
Our weapons are yours!
It's a faction that needs crazy numbers to be competitive.
The Empire endures!
They ought to fix the zombie shit with the AI as well. Prevent just AI from using zombies. Best like turn 20 or 30. I can do like 100 things for sure.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yes, sir.
Standing by! Shoot them!
some bug with the Steam Tank audio.
Great swords! Kill everything! The Empire endures! What do you bid? To battle!
What the fuck, man? He just killed 5 great swords! It's more than the Vlad did in 10 turns! What the fuck? Another! Stop firing, you idiots! God damn it. Fire at will, the most dangerous thing in the Empire.
At speed! Gifted Tinkerer! For Heldenhammer! Take position! Giddy up! Get moving!
Why they fire there? It makes no sense. It's so stupid.
Take position!
So stupid. Those Whimper cannonballs are so dangerous to our army.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Got a good race dead here, but doesn't mean they're gonna get any value out of it.
I am Prince and
This
Emperor.
army is just causing too much pressure for them to recover anything.
Elspeth von Draken.
Got 2 students.
In the name of Magnus, I see no other option. What?
Strength has
Bring me
recently
to my men.
captured the garrison is replenished and rebuilding the wall. We killed a couple more armies in the area.
No.
Never.
This is impudence. I will not.
I don't think they would ever attack this without at least 4 armies like this. But unless they got terrorgeists and near close stuff, they can't kill the steam
Is
tanks.
it time?
I'll be respected at some point, because Emperor's finance don't do anything at some point. Because they haven't removed honest steel and put the cavalry here and great swords there. Some factions have 5 skills here, so it's perfectly fine, but they just kept this shit. However, this makes more sense these days. Yeah, I guess so. We got 3 of those crossmen, might as well get a sharpshooter. Pretty good damage, really.
Ready.
Even though I missed core. Well, Jade Wizards got their battle Wizards Jade School. They got their stuff here before some other characters. So 4 turns for improved heavy weapons. Mostly using melee damage right now. Melee infantry. This is a stupid overkill right now, so not really worth getting right now. I'll have to get some more cavalry around. I'm gonna be getting a warrior priest as well. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Tier 4 is also getting upgraded and capital. This continuous production will save treasury long term. Battle performance is over the top, so don't need to bother with unit stuff right now.
My order agrees.
The Empire.
Crossmen in the army just for support. We don't need 3.
Who calls?
I am here. Renix, come.
I command here.
We have way too much power in this army not to have 2 wizards. I guess we could just use every ability all constantly jet with, but still way too much power. Empire has access to crazy power reserves.
So? Summon the Elector Counts!
They got 3 different followers that remove corruption by 3 each. Meanwhile, they still have shit like +1 control. Some factions, like Chaos, like... This is the Empire follower, -3 corruption. You know what's the Chaos corruption follower +1 corruption? What? The Chaos corruption, the barrel does anything.
Your orders?
Someone's probably getting murdered by Isabella again.
So? Yes, Graf.
Grom has a lot, and I don't think Lewin can deal with him. Isuru's gonna go down, not much we can do about it. It's the warrior priest. Alhard, we might be able to rebuild it here. I can keep the shooting range. I'm gonna need that building in most of the cities anyways. This one is about to get sacked by Grom, so not much can do about that. No peace treaty available. Lane 8 is getting wasted right now because there's nowhere to send 8 to. Spawn the getting iron for target imperfection or target re. That actually, it can be our faction when it's upgraded.
This will bolster the nation.
Damn. That's an upgrade one. Well, don't mind if I do. They got movement as well.
To war! Yes, my lord.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Karakad looks like he's living Grom Peak. Well, Disciples of the Moor are doing pretty well.
Greetings in the name of the Moor.
I don't really want to fight them.
Consume you.
We got an ogre technology. They're stacked because of the campaign setup.
To the provinces.
I need this 7k though.
Now, I will marshal the men.
Owning an army just like this, and it's what cooldown is 5 turns, it's actually very useful. Skrag is at +6, I think.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution.
I'm gonna be slightly buffed, but Azak is buffed more. Might be finding Grom Peak. Hold the Grom for the moment. With the Sylvania expansion, we'll be able to get a third army. What the hell? Festus put Nuln under siege? What is he, mad? Uh-oh, never mind, never mind. Come on, man. Come again. Anyways, boys, this is gonna be it for tonight. To be continued. Thanks for watching and Bidge.